Hello. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Sorry. Just getting a little bit of water. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. It is in reverse. One moment. Let me change my... There we go. Flip the camera around that way when you guys actually see my, Is it still in reverse? It is. 1 second. There we go. Hey, Kat, how are you? Hey, Dolphin. Are you not streaming today? I saw you in the other chat. I guess you're not streaming today. I didn't get an opportunity to see your schedule. Oh, there is no schedule. Never mind. I hope you're feeling better, my friend. Homemade spring rolls, nice, very good. I gotta love me some rolls. Rolls are so delicious, right? I enjoy my carbs a lot. I really do like bread. Some bread more than others, but rolls are just, especially like some, I wouldn't say pre-buttered, but buttered rolls. Let's get me. I'm fine, and you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good today. Yeah, I was kind of struggling over the weekend, physically, mentally. Mostly the mental struggle was because of the physical struggle, right? It's just always exhausted. I mean like real exhaustion. Not like, I'm not saying like some other exhaustion isn't real exhaustion. I'm talking like excessive exhaustion and just lots of pain. And the thought of, you know, it was just downwards thinking, essentially. It was really getting me down. But after talking with some people, today I got up, I took care of the dogs, made myself a nice breakfast, watched a funny video, took a shower. I'm feeling better, especially because we're going to be playing one of my favorite, if not my favorite game. There are like top five of my games. Hold on, the music's about to get louder. Let me turn it down a little bit. All right, so out of my probably top 10-ish games that I've ever played, sorry, this is in there. Oh, tonight's your night off. Okay. Jaw aches. Booked a dentist on Thursday just in case. That's a good idea. I need to go see a dentist. I haven't seen a dentist in a while. Now I feel conscious about my teeth. Anyways, so let's see here. I have, of course, Stellaris, right? World of Warcraft. I'm talking about like in my lifetime, right? Like super important, influential type games, and just games that I've been playing a lot of. X4 is one of those. Dragon's Dogma is one of those for a couple of reasons. One is it's the very first game I ever streamed. I mean, it's the very first game I ever streamed on this channel. It's not the first game I've ever streamed in general, because I actually had, it was before Twitch existed. There was another, it was like called Go Live or something. I don't even remember what it was called. It was something like that, or maybe that was the program I used. Anyways, and Kenshi being one of those. The way this game was created and the fact that it was made by one guy is just astounding. And I get to showcase it today for you guys. So the plan is for us to be playing this for at least this week, or at least I'd like to. If you guys, want to be involved in the game, then that's great. If you don't, then, I can't really stop you from not being here. In fact, you probably aren't here already. Sorry, I keep muting my microphone so I can sniffle. I had a lot of yawning And a lot of sneezing this morning. So I might need to take some breaks and blow my nose or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go get a box of tissues and bring them over here. Although that might have some implications, having a box of tissues on your desk. Not sure what the implication is. But yeah, Kenshi. I am so looking forward to the next game. This game is an indie game. It was made by one guy over the course of like 7, 8, 10 years, something like that. Some ridiculous amount of time. And it gained a lot of the love and support that it should have, which is really cool. And they have made enough money from the game that they are making a second version of the game. And with a whole new engine, it's going to be so much better, or at least that's the plan. And I'm really excited to have it, but it's going to take a while. It's a very small team working on a whole new game. So pretty much it's the same. It's going to have the same mechanics and storyline type stuff. Well, I don't know about the storyline, but you'll see. You'll see. Anyways, let's get to the game. Okay. So the music you're hearing is actually a video that I was playing, because the music in this game is pretty much complete ambiance music. It doesn't necessarily start or stop at particular times. It's not like you get into combat and then the combat music starts. You go to a store and the store music starts, or you get a new character in your group and the new character music starts. No. This game just has background ambiance music that plays and comes and goes at different times. Sometimes it works really well and sometimes it doesn't. So I had it muted at the time because it's unreliable. See, so now here's the game sounds. Game is unmuted, but there's no audio because it's not playing right now. We're starting a new game. So for our new game, we get to choose a beginning. Reminds me of Outward. Oh man, I've played some really interesting games where they have like really odd like sound design where they're like, hey, you're in combat, let's play our epic combat music. But whenever they designed the combat music, they didn't expect the combat to last more than 10 seconds apparently. Because it was like, you know, this big bap 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 bap, and then just cuts. It like dies out immediately, and you're still fighting this enemy because you're bad at the game, you've never played it before or whatever, and you're still just beating on this enemy, and the combat music just stopped. It's very awkward. Anyways. Oh man, I wonder if we should have our first character be Beetroot. So, this game is not an easy game, right? This game is not an easy game. And what makes it better is that there are even harder modes to the game. So this is a Wanderer. This is pretty much the basic start of the game, and it's very easy for you to die in this game. Last time we played one of two different games. We did The Slaves, where we were essentially working in a slave pit, and we were dreaming of freedom. But the problem was that we were playing on a revamped version of the game, the Genesis version, which we do have a couple of mods to, like, most of them are life improvements. And then one is an overhaul to kind of make the game a little bit more spicy. I wouldn't say spicy. It adds more content to the game. It didn't go very well. The first full day of streaming, we were still stuck as slaves because we couldn't manage to escape. The next time we played rock bottom. You've hit absolutely rock bottom. You are alone, unarmed, naked, hungry, lost in the middle of a harsh desert teeming with slavers, and you just lost an arm. Good luck. And you have no money. That means no money to buy food or weapons or supplies. That one was a very interesting playthrough. But what I want to do, so the best way to play RPG games, in my opinion, is to come up with a role play, as RPG games are, a role-playing game. Come up with a role play and then try to play to that role play. One of my favorite role plays to do is to play like a slave-style start and then have the goal to earn your freedom and then free all other slaves in the game. I don't know. I just find that to be an interesting one. We did try a few other play styles, like the Robot Uprising one. That one was interesting. Trying to find all the robots in the game. We could still do that again, But the problem is that there are so few robots that it's, I don't know. It's really hard to do that kind of a playthrough because there are not very many of them. There are very few robots in the game. So I think what we should do is do like I would like to do the slave start again. I think that would be interesting if we did the slave starts, because we also start with 2 people this time instead of just 1. Try to escape and then make our own like safe haven where we bring everybody for persecution and slavery to one area and then go out and free other people and have them join our cause. I feel that they could give us a strong narrative. So that's what we're going to do today. Unless somebody has another interesting choice. There are other ones. You could be a barkeep, you could be a merchant, you could be an Empire citizen, a Holy Nation citizen. Guy with dog. Oh, that's right. We did do that one once, didn't we? Homeless guy, hungry drifter rescues an abandoned puppy. Still seems pretty useless. Maybe he will just eat it. We could start as guy with dog. No, I think we want to do the slave start and try getting our way out of there. We'll see our advanced. Bandits do not loot the player. The game is already hard enough. Mad Max. Very true. I mean, there's a lot of Mad Max vibes to this game. The game is already hard enough. We don't need the bandits to loot us. Timofey, what is this game? One of my favorite, if not my favorite game. I am so looking forward to the next version of this game, which is in production. It's just taking its sweet time. I wish the guy would expand his studio a little bit more so we would speed up production, but they have like 5. It was one guy who made this game, which you guys are about to see, which is incredible. And the next game that they're making, which is Kenshi 2, they have like 5, 6 people working. I think they just, actually no, I think the last newsletter he sent out that I read said that they expanded to like 8 or 9 people working for the studio. I don't remember exactly. We could get dogs. We could get some dogs. Let's do the slave start. I find that to be a very interesting start. It's a very tough and challenging start, but at least we won't die right away. Let us begin. So we're gonna have to customize our characters, I think, right at the beginning. There's some concept stuff in the background. So, Timofey, how are you, Ben? By the way, the whole game is like one big map. It's not like it's necessarily procedurally generated or there's not really any loading screens. There is loading time because there will be assets. You'll see in the corner, the top corner there. Sorry, I flipped my camera so my pointing is in the other direction again. In the top corner, there is a load bar that will appear occasionally in the game because it's trying to load assets that's within view distance. Man, I'm so excited. I love this game. Hey, Ball, how are you, man? Okay, so we have 2 characters to choose from, right? Character 1 and character 2. Now, we need to name and customize these characters. Who would like to be in the game? You always meant to look into Kenshi? Oh, you're going to get a first-hand look right now. Man, I don't know if it was on sale during the sale, but had it been and I noticed, I would have said something about it. Potato? Potato. Potato and beetroot. Those could be our first 2. Potato and beetroot. Potato. Beetroot. Potato and beetroot. Me, I shall die gloriously. Well, so as we gain more people into our group, we can customize them, unless if they are a special named character, which you could still do later. Whenever you like get a regular drifter that joins your group, you will be able to name them and customize how they look. So if you're not here now at the start, don't worry, you can still join. It just takes some time because we have to find someone. Kind of need a sandbox to keep me busy until the other sandbox gets its DLC. The other sandbox. Oh, that sandbox. Yes. Well, then in that case, this will definitely keep you busy. I may have the music turned down too low. You can barely hear it in the background. So we have male. We have male. Captain Redbeard has resubscribed. That is now 7 months. Welcome back, Redbeard. Welcome back, my friend. How are you today? Okay. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. And if you didn't, I'm sorry. I hope that I can make your day just a little bit better for this week. Oh man, my feetsies are cold. I need to turn on my space heater. I might need to go get my jacket. I actually don't know where I placed it. I don't remember. I am doing well. I'm doing okay today. I appreciate you asking. So, worst part of any game for me is the character creation, the customization, right? There are so many options for us to customize our character. I don't know how to make our character. That's why usually I let other people decide. That way they can customize their character and then I don't have to worry about it. By the way, if you are interested in this game, if you go to the Kenshi's main website, or the game page website, you can actually get a demo for the game to try it out yourself. Now, there are some restrictions to it because it is a demo, but a heckin' chunker? Well, Potato could be a heckin' chunker. We can make him a real chunker. Big old belly, rather large chest, give him some large hands, give him some arm bulk, give him some wider shoulders, maybe, yeah, let's give him a little bit less neck, or I mean, see your leg length, shoulder set. We're not gonna make him a gorilla. Posture. Now he's got an okay posture. Frame. Oh, big boy. Make him a short little man. Potato. Let's see here. Waist. He's got a pretty big waist. Oh, Lordy coming. Big old hips. Nah, he doesn't have to have huge hips. Give him some leg bulk. Let's get rid of the clothing so I can actually see the body. There we go. Big old heckin' boy. Yeah, there we go. I think Potato would have no hair, right? Potato would be bald. There we go. Bald. Yeah, that seems like Potato to me. Do we have, hold on, do we have mature mode turned on for the stream? I just want to be sure, because there are some interesting themes in this game. I don't wish to get in trouble. One second. I think I left it on for forever ago. Yeah, mature mode is turned on. Whew. You love customizing characters? Takes you 3 hours? Ah, I know, right? Especially for games you never see their face. Why would you do that? This game's different though. This game's different though. I mean, to be fair, our guys aren't eating very well. Also, our stats are super terrible. The stronger your character gets, they actually look more muscular. It's pretty impressive. And yeah, we are a famine victim at the moment. Takes me 2 minutes. I really couldn't care less, and people hate me for it. Well, these are our 2 starting characters. All right. No, I think this is pretty good. We'll increase your neck width a little bit. I think Potato's good. Now the question is, I think Beetroot should be a very tall, lanky person. Let's make Beetroot he'll be thin. He'll have a slight hunch to him. Yeah, slight hunch. We'll do leg length. We'll do. Let's see here. No, not frame. Height. That's what it is. We're not gonna make him super tall, but we do want to make him tall and lanky. I think that's supposed to be 6 foot. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Hey, Sirius Mage, how are you, man? Hey, Kid Stick. Pre-pandemic shape. Arm bulk, he's gonna be rather thin. Hands, gonna be a little small. Chest, normal chest size. A little bit of a flat stomach. Let's see here. Waist size, gonna have a thin waist. Hips, little wide hip set. Leg bulk, not very much leg bulk. Leg shape, seems pretty good. Big old feet, we could do that. Give him normal feet. Yeah, seems pretty normal. Head though, like look how big his head is compared to the rest of his body. That just does not seem right. Head size, shrink it down a little bit. Hair, it's gotta be like super unkempt. Like he does not care about his hair. Or he could also be bald. We could do that too. Thank you for the water. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. COVID made me put on some weight too. Oh, there you go. Look at that hairstyle. That's what I'm talking about. And a sick mustache. All right, Beetroot. Is there any other hairstyle we might... Ooh, Sonic? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. All right, any other like super scraggly looking beard? Oh, go back. There you go. That's a Beetroot if I ever saw one. All right, Beetroot, we got you. All right. Okay, so we have Potato and we have Beetroot, our 2 protagonists. All right, Beetroot and Potato. First of all, let's go to audio. We'll change the music volume a little bit. That should help out. Make it a little bit easier. Okay, so these are our characters. You'll see that the terrain detail is a little low. I don't know if that's because of something I did. Oh, it's already auto-saving. Nice. Needs restart. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah. Look how large this wonderful game is. Oh, that's as far as we could zoom out. Okay, well, we could pan around our camera a little bit, get a better idea of where we are. So we are in a slave pit. That's what we're in right now. Come on, camera. Get back up on the bridge. Can you get back up on the bridge, please? Thank you. We are in a slave pit. And we must escape from the slave pit. Now, there are entrances all over the place, but they are guarded. Did the guards not spawn yet? They should have spawned. Interesting. Okay. Well. So, we are here. So let me actually zoom all the way out for a second. This pit here is this area right here. Right? That's how small we are. This is the area we're in. That's this spot right here in this entirety of Rebirth. This is my camera. All right. And this is the map. So, and yes, this game is older tech, but also keep in mind, this was made by one guy years ago, right? It was made by one guy. Oops. Okay, that's not gonna work. Danger, that's a new level of graphics. I know, right? Rebirth. Well, so essentially the rebirth is, you know, you're here and you work yourself to death to become a new person. Well, they'll work you to death while you become a new person. In reality, we're just slaves to the system. So, the game is loading. I think it's loading the NPCs. Escapees, get them. I'm not escaping. What are you talking? Oh, oh no. Okay. Get in cage. Get in cage. Quickly before they catch you. Oh, ow. All right. Beetroot already took some damage. He's already not doing too well. Unfortunately. All right. Do I need to turn up the volume? Audio. Music, ambient, footsteps, voiceover. I don't even think there is a voiceover, is there? Yeah, we weren't quick enough. Also, we are currently becoming malnourished. Okay, so we're just gonna stay here for a moment. What was the keys to speed up time? Is the F keys. It was a one-person project until 2014. I do know that they're working on the next one. Okay, so they are currently having Potato go and work. So this, there are jobs, and I'm currently covering up, but you'll see here that there's actual jobs. So our character's jobs right now is slavery. We are slaves. Did anybody patch us up? Nobody's healed us. Beetroot is currently bleeding out. And nobody's healed us. So we have to escape. That's our goal right now. We need to become strong enough to escape. Man, I'm remembering that this is much harder than I remember. Okay. Okay, so now you'll see that there are guards here. Rather strong guards. Actually, you'll see our stats over here on the side. That our stats are currently 0 and -1 because of our hunger and stat items. Right now, we are carrying... we just have some regular dyed clothing and prisoner shackles. So over time, we need to become stronger. We need to train. We need to practice. This is like Shawshank Redemption style escape, right? But our guys are currently becoming stronger. If I look at our stats, I believe that our stats are increasing as we're doing this. Yes, our strength is increasing. What we need to do is get stronger, faster, sneakier, so we can sneak out of here somehow. Oh, now up to 20 people now. Okay. So... from my experience, out of all the possible exits, I believe the easiest exit is this one right here. There are not as many people guarding this exit. Now, there are... okay, come on, camera, don't do this to me. So, by the way, the camera is kind of limited to your characters. You can only go so far. There are these, come on, don't, okay, now it's pulling my camera because my character's walking away. They're almost as big as EgoSoft? Well, that's the team that's working on the second game. The first game was made by one guy. Hey, Cadenza, how are you? Oh, they actually put us to work over here. This is perfect. This is perfect. We're gonna run over here. Run up here. Run up here. Don't get caught. Run up here. Okay. So now that we're here, we're not gonna do our job. We're gonna hide up here. In fact, let's do sneak. Okay, beetroot. You managed to get away from your captors. I'm going to need you to practice sneaky. You're saving the galaxy in multiplayer? Right now? I didn't know you were playing multiplayer. And hello, Swarm. How are you, man? Oh, it did not finish as a one-person project. Oh, okay. That's my mistake. By the way, your speed run is too imperial for my brain. I don't know if I could change that. Let's see here. General. No, I guess not. Yes. By the way, there is dismemberment, which means that if you're in a fight with someone and they hack at your arm, there is an absolute chance that it will literally come off. Same thing with a leg, or maybe even your head, which is unfortunate, but possible. Still laying in bed. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so let's see here. What is Potato doing right now? Potato is working, and he's not being watched right now. Are you a guard? You are a guard. Okay, so we're not going to mess with you. I think Potato will have to stay doing what he's doing. For the time being, I need to try to see if I can break my shackles. Unlock my shackles. Picklocking failed. I hope that we're not spotted up here. Okay, let's go to our stats. Lockpicking is increasing as we're trying to unlock ourselves. So yeah, there's also stats for each individual character. So sometimes when you come across a character that will join your group, your party, they might have really high katana skills. So maybe you want to give them a katana, or maybe they're really good at being a field medic. So you want to give them medicine in order for them to help heal people faster. Speaking of which, my guy still hasn't been healed, and I have no band-aids. That's not good. What is Potato still doing? Okay. There are guards running around. I want you to get further up here, dude. I don't want anybody to spot you. Come over here, behind the rocks, where nobody can spot you. Okay, now I want you to unshackle yourself. How many barley corns per femtoseconds is a mile per hour? What? What? Wait, did we unlock it? We unlocked it. Okay. So, now that we have it unlocked, we can practice running, which is exactly what I want to do. Well, we're going to practice running and sneaking. So, as we're sneaking around, our stealth is increasing fairly drastically because we're in very hostile territory. So what we could do is increase the speed of the game and simply sneak around up here. while we're literally training our sneak, our stealthiness. Because here's the thing. Our escape is going to be very reliant on our ability to move without getting spotted. Yeah, look at that skill gain. Literally just sneaking in circles. Oh, wait, what? Now it stopped. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that was odd. I wonder if well, I don't want to get caught, so we're going to stay sneaking over here, but later on we could start sneaking near enemies to get more experience. The stealth ready for Skyrim memes? I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. We're practicing our sneak. We got to get better. We will be putting back on our shackles so we can still play the role of the slave. But for right now, we need to practice while we can. It's not common that we actually get the opportunity to be up over here in the in this area. It was by complete luck and chance that they placed us by that rock that was near an area that I could sneak off to. Because the AI or the guards don't tend to come over here. Okay, I'm not getting a sneak level anymore because I'm not nearby anyone. Potato's here. Maybe we can have Potato come join us. Potato, come over here. Psst. Potato. Sneak your way over here. All right, good job, Potato. All right, Beetroot, I want you to pick lock his stuff. Unshackle him. Now, we are on fast forward. Now, we could just play on normal speed, but a lot of this training stuff is... some people don't enjoy grinds in any game, so I don't necessarily want to bore you guys with the grinding. Okay, pick lock success. So that means now you can take off your shackles too. Wait a minute. Did you not have shackles? Where'd they go? Where did your shackles go? Wait, did you not have shackles? Okay, that's weird. You should have had shackles. That's fine. Now what we could do is have both of you practice your sneak together. Thing is that we need to be relatively close to some enemies in order to actually get our sneak up. I don't want to get caught though. Look at all these guards running. That's just so dangerous to get caught. Because there's a good chance that you'll get injured and they just won't do anything about it. They won't heal you. They won't. They could just leave you there. I just certainly don't want to fight. We should probably turn on passive so we don't get in trouble. We don't fight back. Let's turn on passive and block. And we were a little bit more defensive and dodge. Okay, how close can we get before getting caught? There we go. Now we're getting our sneak. How would you guys go about trying to escape from a prison like this? What would you guys do? What would be your plan? Besides digging a hole out of here, because that's not really a possibility. My guy's still bleeding, by the way. This is possibly the only game I have played more than Stellaris and Crusader Kings. Wow, that's actually very impressive. Okay. We're not close enough to any enemies to actually gain our sneak up. Our sneak is not gaining any higher because there's no enemies nearby. Let's see what's inside here. See here. There are 2 guards that are sleeping. Can we knock either of them out? No, there's no chance we can knock them out. But we could try helping people escape or stealing stuff. What should we try stealing? Storage chests? Let's see what's in these storage chests. Potato, you watch the door. Beetroot, come in here. The guard's up. The guard's awake. Run. 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 Or sneak. Whichever. Okay. He went upstairs and sat down at a table. That was very sudden. Are we getting our sneak up now? Yes, we are. Okay. Interesting. The primevals like World of Warcraft? Yeah, I've played a lot of the MMO stuff, especially World of Warcraft. I've sunk so many hours and days and years of my life into that game. Literal years. Not like, oh, I played it for years. I mean, years worth of time into that game. Okay, our stealth is increasing. This is good. Now, I don't know what stealth I would feel comfortable with having in order to actually escape this place. That dude was running downstairs. Where is he going? Need to make sure that we're out of sight. He might be running back to bed. He probably went upstairs to go, like, get a drink or something. He was running back downstairs. All right, Beetroot, it's up to you. Potato, I want you to head back up here. Oh, shoot, there's a guard. Okay, let's go back this way. And we'll just sneak right behind him. I mean, in the end, I'm very grateful that my friends got me into World of Warcraft. I really enjoyed it. It was a great life. It was a good life experience. It was. Got to meet a lot of people. I actually had a really good, like, group of friends online. Was pretty much almost half raised by them. Okay. Let's see here. There's nothing in here. Nothing in there. Is there anything in here? Shh. You stay asleep. Don't wake up, please. There's a lot of garbage that we could just steal. Splint kit. Oh, that seems like a good thing. Let's take... Is there anything in here? No. Look at that husk sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky snake. Alright, come over here. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We could try looting them while they sleep, but I doubt that's going to go well. See, we have a 1% chance of actually successfully stealing from this guy while he sleeps. And there's no way we're going to knock him out. Yeah, I want their first aid kit, but that's not going to happen. Let's see what's upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Hopefully they don't come upstairs. They have dried meat. That'd be very useful to have. Snore. Okay, is there anything in these barrels? Nothing of value. Okay, there's not really anything worth anything in here. Maybe we need to get into... This is a slave area. Maybe we need to get into, like, a barracks. If we really want to find something worth stealing. Like equipment or whatever. That didn't sound good. Oh, is that a bird? Okay, the sun is rising. We need to move. My guy is still injured. I think Beetroot needs to get caught. That way he can get, you know, healed. Yeah, that was a really unfortunate start to the game. Getting caught like that. Could try sneaking into here. No, the sun is rising. I don't think we should chance that. Alright, are we getting our sneaking up at all right now? We are. We do have a splint kit, which is nice. What's in here? Is this a guard post? Barracks. Okay. So this is a barracks. We should definitely steal in there through the... Oh no, did we get caught? Run! Run! Okay, I think we're fine. Beetroot is not feeling well though. Yeah, we're not doing too good. All right. I do wish that this game was multiplayer. That'd be a lot of fun. Don't have a med kit. That's true. Here's my guess. If we want to try to learn how to knock people out, we need to knock out other, like, other prisoners, probably. No, I guess not. Never mind. You woman, pray to the Lord of Light and show your devotion. That's a woman? Oh, jeez. I would not have guessed. Okay. Well, now that it's daytime, I think we're going to go back to doing what we're supposed to do. Oh, shoot. If you have no shackles... Yeah, let's give Potato the shackles. And Potato, you go back to doing what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you go back to being worker. Be good worker, B. And do what you're supposed to do. So how can one get named in-game? Well, it's pretty easy. We just need to escape and find other people to have them join our cause. Once we do that, then there's no, there's no problem. All right, you know what? Our guy's about to pass out. We need to get caught. I'm sorry, but we need to get caught. Hey, excuse me, guard? Yeah, I'm currently an escaped slave. You need to punish me without killing me, please. Run! Get into the cage. You gotta dodge. Dodge. Yeah, there you go. Dodge the hit. Get in the cage. Are you gonna heal me up? Please tell me you're gonna heal me up. Shoot, no, you're not gonna heal me up, are you? He might. He might still. Yes, he's healing me. Hey! Get back in the cage. Heal me. Thank you. Some other dude ran over and was like, hey, this slave needs to work. And I'm like, but I'm hurt. Like, too bad. Yes, more people are healing me. Good. Heal me up. Good. All right, what is Potato up to? Potato doing potato things. Escapee. What do you mean escapee? Poor Potato. I took off his shackle. They're just gonna beat the crap out of him. Look at him dodge! You can do it, Potato! Dodge him! Dude, he is doing an amazing job. And they picked him up. All right. Good job, Potato. It's all part of the plan, buddy. Agile as a rock slide. I didn't know you could get into the cage willingly. Oh, yes. In fact, actually, that's the game suggested. The game says, you know, hey, you are a slave. Our suggestion, get into a cage as soon as possible. What doesn't kill you makes you harder. I mean, technically you are, right? Right? It increases your toughness. We now have a toughness of 4. We're so tough. We're so tough. I would love to make our characters like martial artists. Potato should be a martial artist. I think that'd be pretty cool. I always wanted to have a martial artist group. But it's so hard to train because you get injured a lot. Hey, look, I'm free. I have no shackle. So here's what I'm doing, is I am getting prisoner shackles, and I'm gonna start collecting them in my inventory. That way I weigh a lot more, because if you want to train your strength, being over encumbered while doing stuff, fighting or traveling with heavy inventories or encumbered is how you train your skill. So if I have a bunch of these shackles in my inventory, then I could do like weight training, essentially. Yeah, we should definitely start some prison fights. You're right. We're gonna have Potato break out, rescue another prisoner. Also, you know what we could do? If you manage to bring other prisoners with you on your escape, any of them that survive on the escape might join your group. You can also mine ore to do that and even earn money. I'm pretty sure that we don't actually gain anything from doing this. It's just slave routine. Well, there we go. Now they put one on us. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back inside. I'm gonna unlock my shackles again. Oh! Okay, I'm sorry. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please. Gosh dang it. Well, that's what happens when I tried unlocking my shackles right in front of a guard, and he just beat the crap out of me. I'm now unconscious. Getting out of Rebirth is a pain, but that's part of the challenge, right? It's part of the fun. Coming back and freeing everybody from Rebirth is going to be our ultimate goal. Where are they taking me? Okay, I've been a very naughty boy. Keep me locked away up in here. How are you doing, buddy? Why don't you unlock your shackles? There you go. Good. Alright, now I'm gonna unlock my shackles. No, I want back in. Give me back in. Did you just get smacked? Oh yeah, you're getting smacked hard. No, give me back in the cage. I don't want out. I want to undo my shackles. All right, there we go. Hey, guess what? Now I have no shackles again. Oops, messed up that camera. I hope they don't accidentally hack off an act. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to lose any limbs. That would make this much harder. Ready, and break. Let's go for the exit, quickly. Oh no. Beetroot got beaten hard. Okay, that may not have been the best decision. I mean, if anything, we did gain toughness, which is nice. Let them feed you. Oh, they don't. They don't need to feed you. That's the problem. So we know where a piece of food is, but they don't feed you. They never do. If you have these shackles on, what that does is the shackles essentially make it so then you can't starve to death, but you can starve. Look at that. He's just going to put another one on top of me. I'm just going to immediately take it off. Guess I'm going to try. Oh my god, big things and spiders. We do have a mod for the spiders that fix their attack range. Look at that, he's gonna put another one on. How dare you run from your responsibilities? Yeah, we're just gonna break it back off, dude. Hey look, there's another one. Put another one on. You're helping me practice my picklocking, thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, he even watches me do it. Look how overloaded we are. Alright, did you manage to unlock yours? You did! Nice. And then somebody comes over to put another one on. Good, that's exactly what we want. Wow, you actually managed to get yours off much easier than the last one. So this is increasing our picklocking skills, which is going to help us out. Lockpicking is 20 on you. Yeah, yours needs to be increased. I like to imagine you're putting the shackles on the guard. I mean, I could. If I could train my guys to be able to knock out guards, we could absolutely do that. Come on over, put another one on. Thank you. Look at me. I am the master now. Is it just me, or is the sound for lockpicking only come out of like my left ear? We'll just keep doing this until daytime, and then they'll let us out. And we'll be able to work, and while we work, we'll be gaining a lot of strength. Strength is important. Strength is very important to us. Strength is what allows you to carry items while doing anything. Right now, you'll see that we only have a weight limit of 15. And the prisoner shackles themselves weigh 20, so just these by themselves is just too much. Can I just turn on stereo and have that happen? I could probably do that. Audio. Never mind. Nope. Can't do that. Alright. How you doing, dude? Beirut seems to be doing fine. He was healed. And you're doing pretty good. So now we wait a moment. So, we need to find food. That's really what it is. We need to find food that we can use on our escape. Because when we try to escape right now, our hunger is causing us such a stat penalty that our movement is going to be incredibly awful. Right? Well, encumbrance aside, we're already, you know, super slow because of our encumbrance, but anyways. Waiting for time to pass. My feces are so gosh dang cold. Hey, wait a second. Which cat is this? Who's this? Oi. Which kitty is this? This isn't Charlie. This isn't Charlie. Who's this? Who's this big chubby boy? Oh. You hear that slap? Huh, Smokey? What are you doing here? I wasn't expecting to find you underneath of my desk. Yeah, I know, right? It's Smokey. Okay. All right, big boy. All right, buddy. What? Can I get a kiss? No, you don't do that, do you? Potato's on the move! Yes, that was Smokey. Oh, hey! Look who's here! The little jealous kitty. Huh? It's Charlie. Look at him. Look at the cute fluffy boy. Can I get a kiss? Yeah. Where's Potato going? What are they having him do? I don't know, but his strength should be increasing. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Good. You're also moving around, and your strength should be increasing as well. Only when you move does it increase, though. I wish we had another character somewhere outside of this. Something that we could do while these guys were training and starving. Look at that. It's gonna teeter between starving and hungry because it keeps bringing us back up to 100 with shackles. God, the hair must be everywhere. Dude, there's so much hair. Not only do I have the 2 cats, I also have Rex in here. Ruby's downstairs. Rex, would you like to say hi? Charlie. Hey. Just a second, buddy. Rex. Come here, buddy. You want to say hi? Come here. Up. Up. There you go. That's a good boy, Rex. Yeah. Good boy. Rex. Can I get a kiss? Yes. Yeah, that's a good boy. Ah. Good boy, Rex. Ah. Oh. Your current run is a Lone Wolf level 1 strength run? Wait, what? You're trying to do no strength training? How is that gonna work? This is getting out of hand. Alright, we gotta hydrate. If anything, at least our labor skills are going up. Which is helpful. That means that when we actually get out of here, that we're going to be able to do some work in order to make money to survive. We're overweight. So this is an okay method of training your strength, but this what we're doing right now is more of a method for like, hey, I'm going to leave my computer run all night. Like, we're gonna start a campaign, I'm gonna leave it run through the night, and then come back in the morning and see what strength they're at. But that's not what we're going to do. Walking around with limited strength, it just sounds awful. Hey, look, it's Beetroot. He's gonna pass by a potato. Wave to say hi. Hi, friend. Oh, you're walking in the same place. Where are you guys going? No, we're going to the same spot. Wherever the heck that is. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can just escape right now. Look how close to the exit we are. They have you working here. The exit's right here. Essentially, we run up here, and then it's freedom. That's it. The only problem is these guys up here with these harpoons. If they hit us, it's pretty much game over for whoever doesn't make it. I mean, look at these guys. Look at all these harpoons that they have. It makes it very difficult to run. What if we could sneak? Oh my god. That's it. That's it. Okay, hold on. All right, Beetroot, get in the cage. Potato, get in the cage. Run! Get in cage and stay. We're gonna wait until nightfall. We're gonna see if we can sneak out. That's our plan. We got a solid plan now. Wait till night. That's our plan. We're gonna wait till night. I mean, the fact that we're here, I thought we were already pretty lucky by having us work over here in this spot, which allows us to come over here and hide. Because usually the guards don't come up here. This is just a previous strategy that I used, so I have no idea if there's a better strategy. But we're so close to the exit. And in the cover of night, we could possibly escape. Our stealth is not very high. But when night comes and everybody goes to bed, under the cover of night, we're going to try to escape. I'm going to see if Beetroot can sneak in here and steal any food for us. Unfortunately, the only food that we know is in a building that's like way over there. I'm not even sure exactly where it is. So we need to stay here until it's nice and okay, well, they have a lot of lights, apparently. But we still have a better chance now than we did before. We're one exit away. And it's not very guarded. They only have these people up here. As long as we're not spotted, we can escape. So, under the cover of night, unlock your shackles and unlock your shackles. What the frick? Hold on 1 second. Must be Snowball. I have camera alerts. Okay. Escape. Okay, you also need to make sure that you can escape. There's no guards nearby, are there? They are over there. Okay. Alright, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Okay. We need to figure out if there's anything in here that we can use to escape. Hopefully nobody's awake in here. What the heck is this? Okay, well, I was not expecting that. There's probably provisions in this building over here, but that's also the guard tower. Should we chance it? We're not fast enough to escape on our own. Oh shoot, there's a guard right there. Don't see us, don't see us, don't spot us, don't spot us. He's running in there. Alright, pick lock success. Take off your stuff. Run over here. Look how much our encumbrance is. Oh god. Maybe there's a shift change. Maybe we could sneak in here. No, they're probably gonna have lights inside. You might actually make it out tonight. Okay. Let's hope that they're all asleep. Okay. Some of them are asleep. A food cube! Oh no. I got caught stealing. Okay. Shh. I think we're fine still. You're not allowed in here? Take the exit? Yes, sir. Oh no. It's too late. Potato! The time is now. Eat your nutrients. We must run. Oh shit. We're not fast. We're not fast enough. They're all on our tail right now. Oh god. They're attacking Beetroot. So here's the plan. Potato, I want you to run. Beetroot, you're gonna have to distract them. Oh god, they're gonna hit Beetroot. No, Beetroot. Potato, run for it. Potato, run. I should not have gone inside. Potato, you can still make it. Oh god, dodging is not easy. Frick. Potato got caught. We almost made it. Clearly, we need to be sneakier. Oh, hey, they put us right here. At least they healed us up. It's for your own good. And they just left me here. Ah. Oh, man. Hey, Lightning, how are you, man? Is somebody gonna heal up poor Potato? They're just gonna leave Beetroot here. Potato's dying. He needs healing. Where are you taking me? No, no, we're so far away. Dying robes. Somebody died or lost their stuff. Well, Potato's still dying. He's wounded. Hey, Drennan, how are you, man? How you doing today, dude? I'm glad, Sam. I'm glad you're doing well. Somebody died. I know, right? They died. Oh, poor Potato. Poor Potato. And now he's in critical condition. The bleeding's getting worse. Somebody has to save him! If you don't get medical treatment, he will die. Daytime will come, and the guards will come over and heal him, I hope. They have to. Please, please save Potato. He's almost dead. If it reaches negative 100, he dies. Potato, no! Please. You were the chosen one, Potato. Oh my god, guards, please. I have no means of saving him. They're going to let him die. No, Bearman, I have not. He's dead! No! Oh. And he just... Okay, oh my god. Jim with some Stellaris, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Except for Potato just died. Now it's just Beetroot. Oh, man. Frick. Oi. Attack unprovoked. Come fight me. Attack this man. He's right next to me. Attack this man right here. We're gonna start a fight. Come here. How dare you run from his duties? Nah, I'm trying to fight. Oh, no wonder, because I had passive and block turned on. Like an idiot. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Let there be a lesson. Don't do prison breaks or your friends will die. I know, right? It's unfortunate, but how else are we supposed to learn? Beeroot lost a leg! Oh, it's over. It's over. We have no chance. We have no chance. He has no leg. There's no way. They wouldn't even let him work without a leg. Alright, that was my fault. You just lost your leg, I know. Well, we need food to escape. That's definitely an issue. I think that we should still wait till nightfall, but we should practice our stealth instead. I wonder, we could always try seeing what's inside here. The Inquisitorium. There might be some useful materials in there. That sounds good, Bear Man. Let the streamer die. That sounds like a good plan. Let the streamer make his mistakes. Okay. We're being... Oh, no. Please don't just, like, puppy guard us. Thank you. All right. Bye. Have a good night. Steve. That guy's name is Steve. He's a really good guy. He's got a wife and 2 kids with a 3rd one on the way. He's really close to retirement, so I hope nothing bad happens to him. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, now escape. Okay, now that we're out, I'm gonna pass you this item. I'm gonna sneak up here. Can I sneak up there? No. Does my guy not know how to get up there? Is this can I not pass that terrain? Wait a minute, then how in the world do people get up there? Can people not get up there? Alright, Potato, I need you to sneak, and I want you to bust out as well. Escape. Can you not climb up there? You can't climb up there. Okay, that's odd. He's better at picklocking because of his slender figure? I have no idea. No, I think he's just better at picklocking because I've trained him more. He's got a lockpicking of 22, and Potato has a lockpicking of 17. So that's probably the real reason. Stick them into lock? Oh, I see. You're making a joke as to how stick figure he was. That's not very nice. Alright, how is your guys' stealth? Very terrible. I have an idea. I want Beetroot to come over here real quick. I want you to go back inside this building. But instead of stealing anything, I'm gonna have you do some... Okay. Well, I was gonna have you do some laps for training purposes, but that was a bad idea. Can you get back into the cage, please? Just run back over here. Okay. Potato seems, I mean, Beetroot seems to be fine. Don't spot Potato, please. Beetroot, run. Maybe we should try sneaking out one at a time. That's it! I sneak in, steal the food real quick, and then run back to my cage. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay. I actually stole the food. I actually got the food. There's band-aids. Too late. I'm stealing it. You can't stop me. They also have boots. I don't want the boots. You have more food. Dude, give me all of your food. We're gonna run tonight. Okay. Run. Okay, we managed to get this without waking them up. We actually might get away tonight. Okay, I want you to take these off. Actually, no. No. Potato, you need to pick that back up. Beetroot, come over here. Okay, the reason why I want you to pick that back up is because these are, well, we do have food, so that will help. I think we can get away without him. Yeah, let's get rid of these. It's gonna make us much faster. Okay. We need to wait a bit. We're gonna practice a little bit more sneak while we're waiting for our food to get up. And then we have to make a run for it before daytime. With this food, this is our chance. We could drop the dyed robes. The stealth is what's slowing us down, but the stealth is also what's going to get us past the guards. Let's chance it. Simas, are you ever going to do a playthrough where you are a slaver that hunts down people and sells them as slaves? Probably not. No. Probably not. I might do like a... I mean, in this playthrough, we are slaves, and we're planning on doing a bunch of anti-slavery stuff. But what we could do is capture slavers and sell them back into slavery. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go. See you guys later. We're out. We're leaving. We don't want to be here anymore, so we'll just see you guys later. Bye. Potato got caught. No, Potato, run! Stop sneaking! Run! Run, Potato! We've got to run. Oh, God. We're so close! We're so close to making it out of here. We only got one dude that's chasing us down. And he's so fast. Question is, which way do we go? Oh god, the game is loading. 1 second, guys. You see in the top there, the game is loading. Thank you, Hamster, for lurking. I appreciate that. Hot potato. Will you get the... Hey, Manchu! Will you get the Bugmaster to join your party? Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if it's loading a city right now. It probably was. Okay, how do we get out of here again? I'm pretty sure that's the exit. That's the way we need to go. Let's get it pass right by this other gate. Run! Okay, here's the problem. We need to split. We need somebody to run decoy. Who are you attacking? You're trying to capture target. I don't... Oh, okay, you're trying to capture Beetroot. All right, Beetroot, I want you to go this way. And Potato, you get to run to freedom. Go, Potato. You got this. Oh. Now he's going for Potato. No! Potato! Potato! No! Potato had a chance. Potato's still stuck as a slave. We almost got out. Alright, you, first of all, I need you to heal yourself. Alright? Potato got caught. They turned him into stew. His name is still Potato, though. It's not stew. Well, I can't wait for him. We need to get out of here. We might be able to gather materials and then leave them behind for him to potentially take and break him free. But we're out of here. Beetroot's out of here, man. Oh no, is he dying again? Are they not healing him? Oh shit. Is Potato gonna die again? Please don't die, Potato. He's unconscious. I can't even heal him. Beetroot's finally free! Oh my god, beetroot's free. We need to go to... I'm trying to remember. Man, it's been a while. Not the swamp. I think we need to go here. No, that's where one of the cities are. I think we need to go like here. I think this is what we're looking for. Right here. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. Save? That's a good point. Beetroot made it. Run, Beetroot, run. Please, please save him. Somebody save Potato. Please, you guys just ran up to him. Please heal him. No, the guards are just gonna let him die. I don't think that our character's gonna make it that far. Are they healing him? Oh my god, they're saving him. I think they're actually saving him. Potato might live. Alright, Beetroot is in a very bad spot. We need to find a house nearby. Yeah, we need to find... Yeah, we need to live. Let's go this way. I know that there's homes over here. We could sneak into the homes and steal some food. Much needed food to survive. Are you stopping his bleeding? Oh my god. Hold on. Beetroot, okay. It's loading. Alright, Beetroot. Please, please tell me you're actually saving him. Nah, he's dead. They didn't save him in time. Potato died. It's just us now, guys. It's just us. That's so sad. Poor Potato. His freedom was so close. Well, I guess it's just us. We don't have to go back. Not for a long time. First things first, we need to get some better equipment and food. Food is the highest priority. Now, there should be some farms around here. Now, we do look like an escaped slave, which is not good. Discovered farm. In this world, potatoes aren't even a thing? Yeah, this isn't even Earth. Alright, what are you dogs barking at? Oh, what? What? No! No! There's nothing out there. No! Alright, well, I have to figure out what it is that he's barking at, because both the dogs are barking now, so I'll be right back. well. So I thought the dog may have heard something, didn't see anything. I thought maybe they had to go to the bathroom. They didn't need to go to the bathroom, but while we were outside, I heard other animals yipping. It was a coyote. That's what they were barking at, was a coyote that they could hear. There are gate guards to the hub, though. I thought that there were. All right. I'm sorry. Who's that? I guess they're going for a swim? Well, we're not going that way then. We're gonna go this way. Our goal is to make it to this little camp over here. There are groups of patrols that we need to avoid at all possible. Okay, let's go. Let's go beetroot. There are mods for gate guards. We should probably wait until nightfall, nighttime, before coming in here and stealing things. That might be a wise decision. Who's this? Holy Farmer. Yeah. It'd probably be a good idea to just wait till nightfall. It's currently midday right now. Do they have any guards here? I don't think that this place has guards. We should probably wait till nighttime. We'll just stay on the outskirts of this little town while we wait. What is our stealth right now? Okay, so we're gonna increase our stealth while we're waiting. Hey, Faded, how are you? Oh! Uh-oh. No. I was not paying attention. What happened here? Somebody from the Free Traders just got mugged by the Holy Nation. Oh God, I was not paying attention. Oh God, this place is dangerous. Just stay here. I might be able to sneak by and steal stuff off of his body. He doesn't need it. Oh shoot, he's awake. He's weak though. We can take him out. You there. We fight. Oh God, he has a sword. Okay, well. That was a mistake. Run. That was a major mistake. We should not have done that. Oh my God. Bandage ourselves up, please. Good thing we still have band-aids. Because holy crap. We can't even knock him out. We don't know how to do that. I got over there too slow. Well, he's gonna walk right into here. That's not gonna go well for him. Okay, we are going to wait until nightfall, though. We need to keep an eye out for the patrols, because what happened to him could have easily have happened to us. Wow, they're not murdering him. Interesting. Maybe these guys are a little bit more friendly than the other Holy Nation dudes. Sneaky, sneaky. Hide in the shadows. Just gotta keep moving. The rain should probably help us with our sneak. I don't actually know, though. Hey, Q, how are you, man? Faded, I'm well. How are you? I'm doing okay today. Thank you very much for asking, Faded. I'm glad you're doing well. Sorry, I was distracted when I didn't respond to you. I apologize. Okay. Poor potato. Alright, it is 1800. Nighttime should be falling here soon. We only had probably 4 more hours in the game. The hub is where you start off as a regular wanderer, though. That's like the default spawn location. I would consider it like the tutorial town. Something like that, yeah. It's also near the center of the map, isn't it? Alright, so our food is coming back down. We are hungry. No, I wasn't watching this direction. How's our sneak right now? 42. Okay. Our thievery, though, is 1. We're not very good at stealing, but wow, we're good at the sneaky. We're gonna be so sneaky. I wish that we had actually taken our time. Had we taken a couple more days to practice our sneak before having left that compound, Potato may have been able to escape alive. Q2, thank you so much, man, for giving out a community sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, man. And I went out to Crystal. Alright, we're not really getting any stuff now. It is nightfall, but another group is out there. I don't know where they're going. But I think now is the time to strike. Now is the time to steal. What building is this? Small shack, general store. Shh. Nobody has to know that we're in here. Nobody can know that we're in here. Food. We have a 100% thieving chance. Yes, we'll steal it. Medical supplies. Yes, we'll steal that too. You have more food. I'll take that. Do you have any backpacks in here? No, more food. Yes, take all of the food. It's here. Building materials, steel bars, fabrics, cups, raw building materials. There is a chest here that we could try opening. Yeah, let's try picklocking this. Hey, Captain, how are you, man? We got this, guys. Raw meat. I certainly don't want to eat that right now. Well, right now my plan is to get to a safe location, but we need food first. We do have food and we are eating it. Really? Picklocking failed multiple times? We got like a 56% chance last time and we failed. And yes, Captain, we are Naruto running. That is definitely a thing. There are ninjas in this game. Now, not like Ninja Vanish with smoke bomb type ninjas, but they are ninjas. I'm sure we'll get this. Okay, now, oops. Ah, bread. Even better. Daryl, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but oh, Daryl Channel, is that what that's supposed to be? Daryl, rating with the party is 7. Well, hello everyone, how are you guys? The tour bus has arrived. Welcome everybody. As you can see out on your left hand side, you'll see that we have A cat that's actually missing, but we do have a dog. Give me a second. Let me actually turn that on. Kindly Kinger, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. How are you? What is it? Cat cam. There we go. We got a pupper. Rex. Rex. Hello, buddy. What are you doing, boy? Oh, is the other pupper coming? Yeah, there's the other pupper. There she is. That's a good pupper. Normally we have the cat cam facing towards the cat pillow and the bed, but Charlie's currently chilling underneath of my desk. Yeah, we could probably grab him. Charlie, come here. Come here. Oh, come here, buddy. There you go. This is Charlie, everyone. This is Charlie, the mascot of the stream. Make sure you wave and say hi to everybody. Huh? Yeah, big old belly rub. He's so content right now. He was chilling in front of a space heater. Bread, the nectar of the gods. As a fellow voice actor in the works, I had to drop by and give a fellow Kenshi streamer a bit of love. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. And thank you for bringing your friends along with you. It's a wonderful raid. Let's see here. These give more nutrition and they take up less space. So let's store those and steal these instead. Yes, bread. Man cannot live by bread alone. Ooh, that stuff that stuff's worth quite a bit. Let's see if we could steal some of this. No room for that. All right, let's put away the medical supplies because we actually can't use that. Store these up here. We'll take these two. Brilliant. That's worth some money. We can sell that later. Charlie. Hey, buddy. There's your good boy. Can I get a kiss? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Good boy. Okay. Steel bar. There's another steel bar here that we could take. Is there no other steel bars? Okay. Alright. So now we need to get out of this building and into the next one without getting spotted if we could. Quickly. And we were spotted. At least I think we were. Nobody's any wiser. Oh! Oh, this looks familiar. Hey, I think we need to leave. Okay, so, question is then, where are we going next? I think we should go down here towards the, towards Hub. That seems like the safest place. Alright, Doral, thank you again for bringing everybody over here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, so let's get out of here. See if we can sneak right through the town. Actually, let's just run. Just run! Run! Oh god, what's happening over here? River raptors are fighting? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you guys were being attacked by river raptors. Okay, so, on our way, we need to be careful. Because there are likely going to be enemies lurking about that we won't see right off the bat. It's dark, it's really hard to see. We personally can see pretty far, but our character themselves, oh my god. Look at that! It was an army right here of the Inquisitor. Look at how strong they are. 70 in his stats? 50 in their stats? Oh, we would have gotten slapped. That Inquisitor could have swung once and probably decapitated me. Or at least, you know, knocked off a limb. And we happened to sneak by them because it was just dark. It was lucky. That's what that was. What is that? There's a large group of people in a town. I recognize the town. That is a lot of people. The game is loading because it's loading the town. 7 potatoes worth of strength. Oh no, more like 70 potatoes worth of strength. Those are all hungry bandits. And I have food. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go around the bandits. Okran's Pride. Okay, now if I give you the order to make it here, which direction will you take? Oh, there's somebody in front of us. Who's this? Some random drifter. Can we try to knock them out? No, we're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, no. We're just going to pass them. We'll leave them alone. They'll leave us alone. It'll be fine. Mutual exchange of just ignoring each other. Are we gonna swim? I think this is gonna make us swim. Yeah. Hopefully there's nothing in the water. Our swimming is leveling up. That's kind of nice. Don't worry, guys. We'll make it to the other side eventually. Yeah, we'll just speed it up a bit. Guys, never forget Potato. We must go back and avenge him at some point. Never forget poor Potato. Dolphin's not going to be happy when he finds out what happened to Potato. But he's going to be understanding. He's probably going to say, well, that's what Potato was for. Distraction. We actually tried using ourselves as the distraction. We wanted Potato to live. All right, can I knock you out? 0% chance. All right, well, then I guess we'll just continue our way. I need to practice on someone. I need to knock someone out. That is still a Holy Nation city, so we want to completely go away from that. We don't want to go anywhere near that holy city. Let's go. Let's take a wide turn around it. I don't want to go that way. Oh god, there's people over here. Who are these guys? It's a trader. It's a Holy Nation trader. Okay, well, we're going to stay away from them. Let's see if we can sneak between the two groups. There's another group over here. Who's this? Another group of hungry bandits. Maybe I shouldn't have the game on such a fast speed. Right, we're nearing the free lands. We're almost there. Freedom. Alpha Yang resubscribed for another month at a tier 1. They've subscribed for 8 months now, dude. Thank you so much, Alpha. I really appreciate that, man. Welcome back. How you doing today, dude? How was your weekend? We can do this. We managed to escape worse. He's running. Okay, let's go this way. That should give him the instructions. Now, even though we are in the free territory, that does not mean that it is safe territory. There are still bandits around. Bandits. Like these guys. We don't want to upset them, so we need to make sure that we don't run into them. I think we're going to be taking the right path anyways, so we should be able to just ignore them. We discovered a lone shack. What, where? What lone shack? I don't see a lone shack. Discover the hub. Oh, we discovered the hub. That's exactly where we want to go. Okay, good. And again, if you guys have an interest in this game and you want to try it for yourself, if you guys go to the website for the game, you can actually download a demo of the game that has the entire base game in it, but has some limiting factors to it. And when you pay for the key, it will just unlock the rest of the game for you. But I would just get it through Steam. Uh-oh. The dust storm kicking up now? Well, there's the lone shack, I think. And then there's the hub up there. There it is. It's loading. This is the lone shack. That is the hub. There we go. We'll stop by here, sell some of our goods. Ah. Safe. At least relatively safe. Take a look around. Yes. Show me what you have to sell, my friend. That's a lot of equipment. I'm going to sell you these stolen goods, and you're not going to have any issue with that. Very nice. Very nice. For some reason, this was worth more. I don't know how that one was worth more to you, but okay. What kind of game is this? The best RPG ever. Ugh. Because this game has a lot of it dabbles in a lot of different roleplay or RPG mechanics from different types of genres, and it has them all into one awesome game. So you have characters. We have one character right now. We had two. We originally were all the way over here in the Rebirth area. It was essentially a slave pit. And we managed to train up our guys a little bit. We managed to steal some food from the guards. And I say we because there was another one. It was Beetroot, myself, and Potato. And we both made a break for it. A guard came after us. Our idea was, okay, buddy, Potato, you go this way, and I'll go this way. And we'll see who he chases. I ran off in the wrong direction on purpose because I thought he was chasing me. And then Potato went in the other direction, and the guard changed his mind, chased down Potato, and beat him almost within an inch of his life. Well, I hid. I couldn't fight the guard. All I could do was hide. And I did, and the guard picked him up and took Potato back to the camp, threw him in a cage, and let him die. Let him bleed out and die. By the time a guard came around in time to try to help Potato survive, he was healing up Potato, but Potato bled out before he could be saved because they left him almost all night bleeding out in his cage. Is this multiplayer? It is not, unfortunately. Will you equip a weapon or fight barehanded? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to be a martial artist, but it would be safer for us to have a weapon than not. So we managed to escape. We ran out once the guard had left. We ran off and we ran across some open plains. We found a farm. We were hiding out next to the farm until nightfall so we could sneak in and steal some supplies, which we did. And we stole some bread and the metal bars that we just sold. And while we were there, a group of guards came by and beat the crap out of some free trader. I tried running over to mug or really steal some of the stuff off the free trader while he was passed out. But as I arrived, he woke up and I went to fight him as a desperate, hungry, naked man would. And he pulled out a sharp stick and started beating me with it, so I ran off. So what background or origin did you choose? We chose the slaver start. So we had two slaves, and we were stuck in slavery, and we tried to escape. Only one of us made it, unfortunately. But now we're here. Now we're here. Let's see if we can get anybody to join us. Looking for a good medic. How much will it cost? 6,000? Dude, I can't afford that. Are you nuts? You kidding me, buddy? I only have 1,000 cats to my name. Let's go to town. Yeah, poor potato. Never forgetty spaghetti. Poor potato. But Beetroot is alive at least. We did try it once before, and both of us died. And we had to reload. And then we took another opportunity, and we managed to make it out. Are the free characters removed? I don't think that they are. Alright, now we're inside the town. Let's go to the bar that's in the back. Now, there are all these really bad destroyed buildings. However, and this is part of the explanation of the game, I explained how we started the game. Let me explain to you our path that we're going to be taking. So, now that we have escaped, our goal is survival. Once we have survival down, we're going to start to expand. What you just saw me do was try to recruit another person into our cause. The reason why I have one person here and a bunch of empty space is because we can hire other people and have them a part of our team. And I could switch between them at any time, no matter where they are on the map, which, by the way, is huge. We're going to find a spot, we're going to place our home, and we're going to build our own base. And I mean build. We have this build option here, or we can actually build. Now, granted, there's very limited buildings right now because we have no technology. But we can actually build our own buildings. It has its own build menu. You can have walls. You can have trading posts. You can have towers. You can make your own little city. And that's what I plan on doing, is making a free city where we'll be training soldiers to free all the other slaves of the world. For potato. No one will have to die ever again. And here comes the RPG elements of the game. We have stats. Every character has their own individual stats that you could train up. Like some games, well, unlike some games you are a character and you are the special hero of the story. But usually those special heroes of the story start off with like, oh man, you've been given a gift by the gods and you could one-shot anyone, or you can never die, or whatever, whatever ability that they have to make them overpowered. You don't get that in this game. No, we are garbage. We are terrible. We had to run and hide. I couldn't save my friend from a guard. I had to let him get killed, essentially. Yes, we lost a person. Yeah, people end up dead. You can lose limbs. It's a rough game. It is a survival game. Let's see. Looks like these are mercenaries? No, that's caravan guard. Okay. No, I don't see anybody in here I can hire. There's a bar thug I could possibly try fighting, but he's probably going to kick my butt. First of all, he has a katana and armor, and I have nothing. So let's not upset him. Who's upstairs? Zorilla, you have a bounty. Will you join me? You have stats. Bounty hunter for hire, you won't regret your purchase. There's a lot of people here I might be able to hire, but I don't think I have the money for it. You have a spare moment, traveler? What's up, dude? I used to be a farmer until they recently branded me a heretic and I lost everything I owned. Okay. What did you do? Thank you. We are garbage, Simas 2021. Expanding into the Cactus Rum Corporation? I mean, we could. And by the way, Hamster, welcome back. I fed a starving man. That doesn't seem so bad. He was a Shek, and in the eyes of the paladin, he isn't even a man. I would have done the same. I'm glad to hear another person feels the same way. Yeah, anything to piss off the Holy Nation. No, Shek are the same people as everyone else. Yes, amen to that. So why not join me if you have nothing? I would love to, but I owe someone a lot of money. All right, what debt do you have to pay? 6,000 cats? Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. I can't pay that. Are you nuts? Well, if I had 6,000 cats, we might be able to get this person to join us. But I don't have that kind of money. We need to earn money. Now, we could try stealing, but the problem is that, like other roleplay games, right? If you steal stuff from a town and you try to sell it to those same people, they're gonna know it's stolen. So what do we have to do? What we do best, manual labor. There's a copper resource right here. We're probably gonna mine this copper resource. So I'm gonna set it as a task, and my character is just gonna do it. That's his job now. He now has a job to mine resource. Although what we could do first, we could search the town and see if there's any loot worth looting. Because as long as it's not stolen, we could still possibly sell it. Like grog cans and rum bottles. Also, what we could do is steal stuff from one town, run to another town, which is in the distance, and then sell over there instead. Let's see how much these water jugs are worth. Sell zombies into slavery for easy money. First of all, there are no zombies, and we're not doing slavery. We just got out of slavery. I don't want to perpetuate it. If anything, we're going to stop it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stop slavery. Alright. See what else we can loot from this place. Anything in here? No? Nothing in here? So if I hold down the left Alt key, I can see named stuff on the ground, which is why these things are showing up sometimes. Empty rum bottle. How much is that worth? 3! Waste. Okay, this one, actually, the water jug is worth a little bit. I want to keep our food. We need the food. A grog can is also worthless. Like, none of the stuff is worth anything. Okay, fine. Isn't slavery your next evolution? No way, man. We established you're the master now. Just because I survived doesn't mean I'm a master of anything. You know what I like to do? Is see if we can steal from one of these other groups. Hello. I feel like you might have stuff worth stealing. I might wait until nightfall before breaking into your house. Seems like that might be the better idea. Power station. Alright, manual labor it is. Go do your job. Actually, no, before we do the job, we need to sell these things so we have more inventory space. Welcome, friend. Thank you. Sell. Value, sell value. Meat is so much cheaper. I'm actually gonna sell these. I sell some of those. We're gonna keep some. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Let's go gather that copper outside. So we need to make money. And we could do that a couple of ways. Stealing is one. Maybe beating people up and, you know, mugging them might be another one. We can't beat anyone up. We just can't. So right now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and do what our slavery has taught us, which is manual labor. Go to our stats. We are not a very good laborer. Potato was a better laborer than us. You discovered a strange camp. Where? Strange camp. Rebel base. Strange camp. Yeah, we're not gonna go over there right now. You know what? Maybe there's stuff we can steal at the strange camp. So right now we are currently gathering materials. We're gathering copper. And we could sell that copper for a considerable amount of cash. If we had other people... Alright, Bear Man. If we had other people, we would be able to have them work for us. So we can have the main adventurer who goes out and steals and fights and trains. And then we'll have the manual labor people. Potato would have been doing the manual labor, but Potato's dead. He didn't make it. So that's what we're doing. We're doing the manual labor instead. Until we earn enough that we can hire someone else. Now, again, there is a strange camp over here. We could try sneaking over there. Actually, you know what? By the time we get there, it might be nightfall. Let's get this other piece. Yeah, let's get this other piece, and then we're going to sell the two. We're gonna take both of these. We're gonna cancel this as a job. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna sell these goods, and we're gonna go over to the strange camp and see if we can find anything over there at night. All right, let's do business. We'll sell these. There's some more money. I'm actually gonna sell this bread. I'm gonna buy 2 dried meats. That should be enough to get us by. There we go. We're at 2,400 monies. All right, let's see here. Strange camp was this way. Let's right click on that. See where we go. We're so speedy. Just gotta make sure we don't run into any trouble along the way. Welcome back, Bear Man. Already? Discover Veins Pass. Oof. Okay. Discovered High Village. Oh. Oh, we're already here? Are we already here? Oh, we are. Okay. What is this place? Don't mind us, just doing super sneaky Naruto run. You remember to save? No. No, I did not. Good call. There you go. Just for you. Okay. There's nothing here. There's a town down there. Veins Pass. Let's go see what's in that town. Are we getting our sneak up? Not really. Oh! Big old group of bandits. Oh, you know what we could do? I have an idea. We're gonna run, yeah, we're gonna run right past them. Hey, see ya. Hey, meat face. Oi. Yeah, you gotta catch me, dude. Bleeder. You call me a bleeder? Get over here. Nah, no way, dude. You wanna talk to me? We're gonna have words? Nah, I don't want your words, buddy. Hey. You know what? Attack unprovoked. Run! Come and get me. Come and get me, boys. I know you want it. Alright, some of you are actually pretty fast. How fast is this guy? 19? I'm 19 speed. Oh no. He's actually pretty fast. The boys are following me. Hold on. Are these free trader police? Okay, good. I'm going to take off my shoddy robes so I don't look like an ex-slave. We're gonna run to the guards. Like any good, you know, RPG, you instigate a fight, you run to the guards and cry wolf. Save me, guards! Save me! Help me, guards! Help me! They're fighting! Oh my god, they're fighting! Help me, guards! Somebody already got downed, a dust bandit. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just, quickly loot you for your stuff. Take your pants. I'll give you my pants. You can have my pants, dude. I'll take your armor. You can have my clothing. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. All your stuff belongs to me now, buddy. Look at that. We got an upgrade, guys. Beetroot is going up in the world. Does your clothing actually give any benefits? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. This guy's gonna beat me. Okay, don't touch me. Guards, help me. This guy's committing a crime. We're not gonna fight anyone. We're not gonna commit a crime. We don't want to get in trouble. What we do want to do is take anything of value off of these guys. Which it looks like it's going to be their pants, for the most part. Their chest piece. Yes, the chest piece. We're not going to take their weapons. We already have a weapon. We can't, yeah. We can only carry so much anyways. Weapons are worth, I mean, they're worth money, yeah, but they're not worth their weight, right? This is worth 300 and the other one was worth like 124. The value and the sell value are two different things. All right, this guy got knocked out. Let's go loot him. We're an awful person. We're gonna loot you. We're gonna take your chest piece. Let's loot this guy and take his chest piece. And now our inventory's full. So we're gonna go into town. We're gonna go into town, find somebody to sell this stuff to. While they're fighting outside. Ooh, a food vendor, yes! Actually, you know what I need? You know what I need? Where is the traveler? I'm looking on the outside. On the outside, they have icons for different types of places. There is a trader here. Yes, we are in a city. This guy. No. No, 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 no. It's something similar. It has a person walking. Where is that? There's another trader here. You go see this trader first. There's a bar over there. There's the police station there. I don't see the building. Maybe there is none in this city. It's possible. All right, let's go to the vendor over here. Let's see if he has anything worth buying or selling to. You know what I could have done is just dropped all their stuff on the floor. That also would have worked. All right, friend, I have stuff to sell to you. Okay, I'm gonna sell you all these chest plates that are 100% legit and not stolen. Including the one I'm wearing, because I can always steal more. And the shoes. Yeah, we're gonna sell the shoes too. Damn, he doesn't have any backpacks. Wish they had some backpacks. It would have been nice to have. Would have allowed me to loot more. Okay, there's another trader around here, right? Oh, this guy sells weapons. Let's go to this trader real quick and see if he sells any backpacks. Alright, we might look like we're a little impoverished. Show me your animals? We could buy a dog! Oh my god, guys, we can have a dog. That's expensive though right now. Show me your supplies. Oh. Having a pack animal would be nice. Interesting, I didn't know that. Let's go back out here. This is the entrance that we came in. Did they already imprison everyone? This is the way we came in, right? No, no, this is where we came in. Oh shoot, I think they took all the bodies. I should have thrown their gear on the ground. Ah, shoot. There's blood out here, but no bodies. Which means that you guys have taken them away into your defense posts. Oh, no, no, this is the Thieves Guild. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for then. I'm looking for probably this. This is probably the building I'm looking for. This is probably where they put all the prisoners. Which means I could still loot them while they're in a cage. Well, there's one. Managed apparently to escape. And now he's knocked out. Can I loot him? Aw, you already picked him up. Frick. Man, if I had captured one, I could have turned him in. Ah, there they are. They're all up here. Let me just come up here real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what they have. Take your pants. Uh-oh, it's auto-saving. Okay. Take your pants. Take your chest piece. Who else is awake in here? Take your chest piece. Those are some nice pants you got there, buddy. Don't mind if I take those. Ruby, what are you doing, kitty? I mean, not kitty, dog. So we got some money. Managed to make a little bit of capital, which is nice. Oops. Okay. Now, there are a couple that are tied to the post here. Where is the bandit? The bandit leader! The dust boss! That's what I want. I want your stuff, dude. And your money. Look at that chest piece. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Thank you for your contributions. They're very helpful. Alright, Bearman, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out today, my dude. Pants-based economy. Yes, pants-based economy. Your social status is dependent on how good your pants are. Absolutely. Makes a lot of sense to me. Oh god, am I? Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. My encumbrance is ridiculous. So I'm carrying way too much. I mean, I'm pretty armored, which is nice. But I'm also super slow. Don't mind me that I look exactly like the Dust Boss. It's perfectly fine. Just running over here to sell some goods. Maybe you'll speed it up a bit. Alright, vendor. What do you have for me? Yes. Good. Okay, now we have 8,000 cats. That's quite a bit of money. I could. You know what? Hey, friend, how much is that animal? 7,000? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. But they would let me carry so much more stuff. That is another mouth to feed, though. But I could just carry so much more stuff. No. No, I'd rather use that money to hire more people. Alright, let's go to the bar and see if there's anybody in there that we can hire. We're still so slow. We're still encumbered. We're just not very strong. Alright, Gaming Brain, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I will see you tomorrow, alright? Alright, welcome, traveler. Oh, hello. Yes! Mercenary captains! Perfect. Alright. Let's see here. What is it? ReTube? Whatever the heck that is. Welcome, new customer. Yes. Yes, I am new customer. Hello. Let's see who this guy is. ReTube. Hello, brother. May I have a word? Sure. What's the matter, dude? I am a monk. We are going great pilgrimages around the continent to search for enlightenment, but I lost my group in a dust storm. Tell you what, you can join my group and seek out your enlightenment that way. He's like, well, you do seem trustworthy. More trustworthy than most I've met out here. Okay, I mean, yes. I look very trustworthy. I'm the most trustworthy person you will ever meet out here. Let's see here. If you make a donation to my home, I'll join. What kind of donation? Let's see here. Yeah, send it off to my home. Help with the Grand Temple's upkeep. All wealth made by pilgrims is sent home and is one of our main incomes. All right, how much do you need, dude? 5,000? 5,000 is all I could do. Well, wow. Okay. I mean, he could fight. It'd be better than... you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll hire you. So, who would like to become part of our group? Who would like to become part of our group? I know Gaming said he wanted to, but I think he's gone now. So, who wants to become part of our group? We cannot change his race or his gender, but we can change how he looks. Hamster? All right, hamster it is. In that case, we need to make him smaller. Unreal J, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out today. We have so many new faces here, and I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Let's shorten him down a little bit. Let's mess with his posture. There we go. A true hamster. You're welcome, Unreal. Smallest size possible. Okay. Hamster it is. Oh my god. So normally this person is like in like a sitting position, but if we make him small and then we mess up his posture. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll just do this. Little sneaky boy. Little tiny hips. This is great. This is perfect. No leg bulk. Regular leg shape. Little tiny feet. The face. Oh god. Hamsters are hairy, right? He's got whiskers. Oh, we need whiskers. Beard. Give me like a whisker beard. Whiskers. There we go. Nice. There we go. I have no idea what color we're gonna make it. Where's just like the regular dark hair? Why is it? Why does it have to be that color? There we go. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, hamster. You gotta have big puffy cheeks. Big puffy cheeks. Little tiny mouth. Big puffy cheeks. Long nose. Actually, hamster, do they? I think they have short noses, right? Nose tilt. Make that nose twerk. Let's see here. Chin depth. Head shape. Wide head. Huge head. Huge head. Nice big neck. Big chunky cheeks. Yes. Neck width. Oh. Oh man, I am not looking forward to whatever armor you're going to be wearing because this is going to be abominations. Mouth size. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. Big old cheekbones. That seems good. Eye size. Huge eyes. Huge eyes. Oh, man. Just call him monster. Make him look sad. Sad little hamster. Hey, Armelian, how are you, man? Big brain time. Hey, puppy. What are you doing, puppies? You're messing with you're messing with everything. Oi. Just making Gollum. Oh my god. No, hamsters' eyes are on the sides, right? Oh my god. Oh. Make him sad, make him angry. Make him shocked. Make him very concerned. Poor concerned hamster. Alright, hamster. Welcome to the team, hamster. Do you find this acceptable? Before I hit next, do you find this acceptable? Sorry, a lot of this I went on my own. I'm sorry to hear that, Armelian. That is tragic. It really is. I'm sorry. But I hope that I can make your day just a little bit better. Reverse Giga Chad. Yes. All right. This is it. Hamster. All right, Hamster, what are your stats? What are your skills, my friend? What are you good at? You are good at martial arts, dodge, melee defense. You're actually overall pretty good in combat. Except for ranged. But that's fine. Alright, you shall be my bodyguard. Your job now is to bodyguard me. Yes. If you guys are liking this, you can have as much fun too. All you need to do is get the game. Demo is available at their website, by the way. Okay. Okay. So, is there anyone else that's willing to join us? Who's this guy? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make a save. Hamster joins the fight. That's our save. Alright. I miss home. Then go home. If only that were that easy. My city was ransacked and is now under occupation. Have you ever heard of the Avalon Free City? No. It is a city isolated on an archipelago called the Avalon Isles. The United States have tried to invade that city for ages, but it's impossible to land an army to breach our defenses. Until now. Who exactly attacked you? A former military general who references himself as a warlord now. Okay. He started killing everyone in sight. Half the city is cowering behind the second gate with no hope from aid of the mainland. This sounds like a quest. This sounds like a job for Hamster. Not that Avalon has any friends on the outside. Do you ever plan on returning home? Not now anyways. Oh. Okay, I thought you might join us in a quest, but okay. Hamster serves as master scientist. Now all we have to do is make sure we don't give Hamster a sock, otherwise he'll leave us. No clothing for you, Hamster. We'll take away your clothing. No socks for you. Nah, you'll keep your socks. You'll get to keep your socks. Alright, Hamster. Off we go. On an adventure. But Beetroot and Hamster. We need to get you guys a weapon. Hamster needs a weapon. Hamster needs a weapon! You know what that means. Let's go back to these guys who are trapped. Or not trapped. Imprisoned. Serves master. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be amazing! Imagine a game like this, but with Warhammer Fantasy. That would be so cool. Make the Skaven. Yes, yes. The Skaven Empire. Like a bunch of little rat men. Alright, let's go up and let's see what you guys have. They probably don't have any weapons right now. I'm betting all of their weapons were taken from them. Almost all of their weapons. Okay, do you need anything? You could use some armor. Out of trading range. There we go. Okay. Okay, they don't have any weapons then. Who's this? Why is he on the ground out here? Stealing chance? Is he playing dead? Dude, this bandit is playing dead. He's not actually knocked out. He's faking. Hamster, come up here. I need you to, actually, hold on. Can I knock this guy out? I'm gonna pick him up. No, that's the wrong, okay, put down Hamster. I want you to pick up this guy. Yeah, there you go, and then loot him. While you have him picked up, he can't do anything. Steal his stuff. He doesn't need it. He has no use for it right now. There you go. There's a Skaven mod? Hold on. Time out. 1 second. All right, Kenshi, workshop, Skaven. A standalone ratty race. What? I don't think he could be a Skaven, though. Includes characters, gameplay, clothing, armor, factions, items, weapons, research, and races. There are two ways, hold on, there are two ways of recruiting Skaven. Either be stronger than them if a Skaven wants to join your clan, or be stronger than them and bringing a rat ration, which is crafted at a stove. What? Hold on, I'm going to subscribe to this now. That way I have it for later. Okay. This guy has nothing of value on him. We're going to put him down. Okay. Now that we have this stuff, we're going to give you a weapon. You need a weapon? I'm going to give you a weapon. There you go. Now you got a stick. Enjoy your stick, my friend. We can also... Hold on. Do you know how to use ranged weapons? You don't. Okay, then we're going to keep that and sell it. All right, let's get out of here before we're caught. Come on, hamster. Man Dudley, thank you so much for the information. And how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're so slow. Oh my god. We need to increase our encumbrance capabilities. We need to get stronger. The best way to get stronger is by carrying heavy weight. Like the weight of all of my sins of what I've done. Like leading those bandits into the gate guards. That may have been a little scummy. Alright, before we leave, let's sell our stuff. And then we'll head out. We have money. We could possibly hire someone else. There's only one bar here, though, I think. There's only one bar. We should probably get another piece of meat. Let's pass that meat to Hamster. Hamster needs to eat, too. Alright, now we have 4,000 monies. There's this bar here. Was there another bar that we missed? Is this a bar? What is this? Merchant Manor. Oh. Okay, no, we're not going in there. Okay, no. No, we're not going there. Okay, we could probably go get some food. You're just watching people suffering, Kenshi? Well, if you watch the beginning of our stream, you'll see that we used to have 2 people in our group, and then we were down to 1. And you can see just how that happened. I didn't kill them. There's no way to prove it. Alright, actually, before we buy anything from you, we could hire these people to guard us. These mercenaries? We could definitely hire the mercenaries. I think we should. I think that'd be a worthwhile investment. I'm looking for some bodyguards. I will pay you for 2 days to bodyguard me, and now we have no money. And almost no food. But that's fine. We have bodyguards. And we can now go and work somewhere without fear of being destroyed. Actually, this might not be a bad spot. If we mine this copper node... Wait, only one person can mine that. Okay, maybe we mine a different copper node? Copper is a pretty good source of money. Or now that we have... You know, we have bodyguards. We could go out and mug someone, I think. What's money's precious? What's going on over here? Who are you guys attacking? Who's stuck in the wall here? Oh, there's a bandit trying to escape. Silly Willy. Let's head back this way. Now we could go back to the hub, but there's also other cities for us to explore. I have a little entourage here following us around. These guys are pretty good. They have pretty good stats, and they'll pretty much protect whoever hires them. That dude's dead. No, he's unconscious. But he will be dead eventually. Hungry bandit. Do you guys have anything worth, like, taking? You have sandals. I'll take him. Thief, I saw that. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I did try stealing them. Flatfoot. Who's Flatfoot? Hey, buddy. What's up? Looking to buy? Show me what you have for sale. Okay. Interesting. I never met this man before. Value 50. I mean, I do want better, like, foot clothing, something like that, so we can move faster. These actually slow us down. Athleticism? Yeah, these slow us down by quite a bit. That's fine, though. Real mountain warriors fighting inside of stone. Yeah. Alright, let's go. To adventure. Now, there still is only a couple of us, and it's very easy to get outnumbered. Say against some possible bandits. Bandits are fairly weak. I don't feel that those are anything that we should be afraid of. But if they were dust bandits, instead of just the starving bandits, then that would be something that we should probably be afraid of. Okay, where is the hub? It must be loading because my game is frozen. Okay. Yes, it was loading. It was loading over there. Okay. I'd still feel safer if that's where we were working. So that's where we're gonna go. We've been discovered. Oh no. A hungry bandit! Get him! Alright, we must learn to fight. So, let's fight. Good job, team. They don't really have anything worth money. Because we only have so much space in inventory, right? Get him, hamster! I think hamster did some damage there. Good job. Does he have anything? Yeah, out of all the songs, this one is the loudest, by the way. Again, ambiance music. It's not really like music for particular instances or battles or things like that. It just kind of happens in the background. I think this is why I had it turned down. Bites ankles. We should have called you Ankle Biter. We can make somebody else and name them Ankle Biter too. Alright, let's go. I'm not seeing any other groups nearby. Who is that? Oh, it's just a group of animals. Okay. Okay, now that we're here, yeah, we gotta make the most out of our guards. That's what we need to do. We need to make the most out of our guards. So we need to find somewhere to fight or attack or do something. Some group to mug. We have them for 2 days? I think we have them for 2 days. And this is the night of the 1st. Actually, we should be able to look up just how much longer we have them for. Here we go. 1 day, 20 hours remaining. Faction. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey guys, there is research in this game. If you like games where you can like research and craft and upgrade and, you know, just kind of get better with technology, you can also do that. This is an impressive game. We're definitely gonna build our own city. I'm just not sure where we're gonna do it. We could just search for a place. There's bandits over here. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. If there's not too many of them. How many are there? Okay. That's a lot of bandits. I'm not super keen on getting involved with that many bandits. Especially when the dust boss is about as good as our guards. And we only have 4. Maybe we should not get involved with that yet. If we had another group of guards... No, we do have 5. Mercenaries. Maybe. That's a lot. No, that's too many. Yeah, we'd lose just by numbers. Okay, then where do we go instead? I guess we could just work. Working is so boring, though. I mean, it does. It gives good ambiance to the game. It does. Alright. Hamster and beetroot, I wish for you both to start mining this copper resource, please. These guys are probably going to be very bored. Just watching us wail away at this. Are they following? Yeah, no, they're following me. Okay. So they're not following a hamster. So a hamster could do stuff without these guys following them. Okay. 180 each. Alright, well, so we're not making bad money right now. But I do find that killing enemies and then stealing their loot is a better way. Yeah, I think I would rather, since we have... Oh, shoot, no. Okay. So we're going to earn a little bit of food first. We're going to earn a little bit of money so we can buy some food. And then we're going to go out and explore and look for a place for us to make our home. I'm not sure where we're going to do it. We might do it somewhere over here. I want some flatlands. Some area that has a nice big flat open area. That's what I want. Yeah, that's true. They did get paid. So I guess in the end, if they're just getting paid to sit here and watch us mine, they're still doing their job. They're still protecting us. Who's that? Slavers. We could try picking a... No, let's not pick a fight with them. Because if we fail, we get enslaved. I don't want to be a slave again. We already spent the first, I don't know, 2 hours of stream being slaves. Okay, now that there's 5. There we go. Work again. We're making good money. We got this. It's not increasing my strength, though. Well, my labor is also going up. Oh, that just makes me miss Potato even more. Poor Potato. Is there anybody else around here? If there's any groups of travelers we might be able to, I don't know, mug. I only feel comfortable mugging because we have mercs to protect us if it goes bad. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Beetroot and potato. Poor, poor potato. Okay. Got that, and I will go inside the town, and I'm gonna go sell. I'll be back, hamster. You stay safe out here. Don't get in any trouble. Ooh. Hungry bandits. We could get into a fight. Practice makes perfect. Practice is good. This game rewards you no matter what. When it comes to fighting, if you lose, you still get stronger. Granted, you don't want to lose. Maggie, we might actually be able to hire someone. There's a couple of people here we might be able to hire with us. Okay, so we sold all that. We made 1,700. We need food. We have no food. Show me your goods, please. I will buy you. Oh. Oh, no. You don't have regular food, do you? I might have to go to one of these merchants out here. Hobbs. Hobbs, Maggie. Elder Metal Bone Pirate. Who are you? Our matey, I seem to be lost. Think you could help an old pirate out? How can I help? I'd be looking for a sea enemy old crew. Well, you seem to be pretty far from the sea. How about you join us? Do you have a lot of booty? That seems a bit odd to ask. You know, booty treasure. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we got tons of money. Yep. 10,000 cats and I'll join ye crew. I mean, I don't have that kind of money. Goddamn lab lovers. I mean, I got some money. I don't have that much. I mean, if I could get this guy to join us, that would be amazing. He's got really good stats and he's a robot. How about we talk to this guy? Who's this guy? Maggie. Heading out of town, looking to band together? Yeah, I could use a new recruit. 3,000 cats? What the heck? What is with everybody and wanting ridiculous sums of money? Does it have a drink on me? Have you ever heard of the story of the Wailing Phantom? No, what is it about? That's a lot of dialogue. That's amazing. Tell me more. You're dying? What's wrong with you? Where's the wise? Join us and let's find this thing together. Oh shoot, we actually got him to join us. Okay, I was not expecting that. I didn't think this guy would actually join us. Okay. Huh. What about somebody from upstairs? Now we're probably going to have to pay for these guys. We got somebody to join us for free. Some drunk dude named Hobbs. Hey Hobbs, I got a job for you, buddy. I want you to go mine some copper for me. Yeah, bye. He's gonna go run outside and go help Hamster mine some copper while I go on an adventure. First things first, we need to buy some food for our men. So we need to come over here and trade with one of these vendors and see if any of them have food. Just basic food. Hey Ghost, how are you, man? Okay. Ooh, yes! Yes, good! That's a good amount of good food. Okay. How about yours as well? Show me your goods. I'll buy those. These are like the most cost-effective pieces of food. But they only last once. It's not like it's other food rations where you can keep eating off the same ration. So they take up a lot of space in the inventory, but they're worth it. Okay, let's have my character come over here. Let's go. Who's that that's running over there? Free Trader Police. Who in the bounty hunting? Who are you chasing? Where the heck did he go? Hungry bandit leader. Okay, now that we're over here, let's divvy out some food to Hobbs and Hamster. Here you go. Go ahead and eat your fill, my friends. I'm sure you're hungry. Good. Okay. So I guess I'll go out and we'll go look for a place to put our home. I want to check out what's over here. Let's go this direction. It seems like a nice wide open spot for a very large base if we wanted to build one. But I have no idea how safe it is. Stuffed cheeks pouches? Yes. Exactly. I want to make sure that you guys don't get accosted. You are really close to the city, so if you get attacked, you could just run inside. Anytime I hear the name Hobbes, it just makes me think of Calvin and Hobbes. Every time. Oh, whoa. What kind of path is this? Okay. Sometimes the pathing doesn't work very well. If you give an order that's too far, or if there's an item or building that's in the way that wasn't there normally, the pathing can mess up, but you could potentially tell somebody from one side of the map to travel all the way to the other side of the map, and eventually they would make it there. Usually. But, well, it will try to make it there. Does it make it there successfully? Not all the time. Discovered outpost. I discovered an outpost. What outpost? Is there an outpost up there? Okay. Apparently they don't like that order. They stop every single time I try giving it. Alright, how are you guys doing over here? There's 5. Pick up the 5 and keep working. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you... Hey! What are you dogs doing? Don't get aggressive with each other. Not in here. Jeez, dogs. Boofing at each other? What the heck? I heard this low growl and then just this sharp boof. Hey! Oi! You can't just do that. That's illegal, Charlie. Getting some Dune vibes? But just wait until you see the desert. Some nice little kitty time. Hey Minecraft, how you doing, man? No slots open at the moment. Well, Hobbs can be renamed and changed. We just need to find somebody to do that for us. Alright, Ball, have a wonderful night. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Alright, let's go this way. Discovered Iron Haven. Iron Haven? That's an interesting name. I believe my brain is shut off for the day. Alright. Just shut it down. Just relax. Just let the sounds go in, rattle around, and go out. And relax. Yeah, Charlie, I know. Those dogs are acting crazy, aren't they? Hope that made your guys' day a little bit better. Otherwise, that would not have been worth it to poor Charlie. It's like, come on, dude. This is why I get up in the lap. There's an animal over there. There's a farm goat. I could talk to the farm goat. Let's go talk to the farm goat. Hey, farm goat, come back here. Apparently I'm allowed to talk to you. Follow me. Yeah, sure. Okay, it looks like I found a domesticated farm. Okay, somebody lost their goat here. Discovered ruined settlement. This doesn't look like a ruined settlement to me. No, this is Ironhaven. The ruined settlement is up there. Okay. No, because if I do, it'll make your life harder because it's only 5? That's not good. Well, aren't you at home? Aren't you relaxing? Ironhaven. I wonder if they're doing a bunch of iron mining or something here. You downloaded Sins of Solar Empire Rebellion for the first time since 2012? Shoot, when was the last time I played that game? It wasn't too long ago. I don't think it was. Sins of Solar Empire Trinity was played in 2012. Sins of Solar Empire Rebellion was played in 2019 for me. So, it was a while ago. Oh, how are you guys doing? You're still mining away? Good. Keep mining. Keep mining! Alright. Now that we're in a new town, let's see if there's anybody we can hire. Alright, Beetroot. Let's see here. Drifter. Most of the people that you can hire are drifters. There are some others that you can that are from different groups or like named characters. Plastic Surgeon. This is the one that could redo Hobbs's face and make it customizable for you guys. 3 hours of sleep and you have 5 hours to go. Jeez, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. There's nobody up here. All right. Thief fence. So it's really just these guys. It's just these two right here. Undercrow, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. How you doing today? Okay, so we have these guys. Hey, may we speak? Sure, you want to talk, buddy? Would you consider yourself a person of honor? Yes. Without a doubt. I sense no hesitation in this answer. Good, because there totally wasn't hesitation. This tells me you have a clear mind. However, it does not tell me if you could be trusted. Looking to trust total strangers? That'll get you killed out here in the wastes. I used to be a United Cities samurai, but over the years I lost my touch. They had me resign and I never wanted to leave. But I'll be damned if they think that they could take my armor. I will die my honor. I will die a samurai, but I need someone to be in service of to first. Sure, you could fight and die by my side. I'm sure you're gonna ask for money first though, right? Hello, Undercrow. They always ask for money. They always ask for money. That's very kind of you to say, Hamster. I'm doing pretty good today. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're doing well. Good weather? Hey, Rex, Ruby, stop it. Come here. Come here. Huh? You causing problems? Huh, Pupper? What? Are you causing problems? Rex, come here. Come here. Up. Up, Rex. Up. Up. There you go. Yes. That's a good boy. Huh? All right, wait. That's a good boy. Can I get a kiss? Yes. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Thank you, puppies. Why don't you guys go lay down? Relax. Just go lay down and relax. Thank you. Oh, jeez, I need, like, my blanket for this. Ugh. Wipe my face off. That is a big dog. His name is Rex. He's a big old pupper. Charlie's not very happy. He's actually growling underneath of my table. He's not very happy that the dogs are in here, but there's not a whole lot about it that he could do. He's a very good boy. He's a very, very good boy. And there's another pupper named Ruby, but good dogs, good dogs. Good lay down, good dogs. You gotta make sure that when you tell them to do something and that they do it, that you actually, you know, tell them they did a good job. Man, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, weather. It's snowing outside. I'm not too fond of it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love snow. Snow is great. Snow is a lot of fun, especially when you're playing around in it. But what I don't like... one second. Any updates? What I don't like is having to shovel it, or plow it, or get it off the cars. It's, you know, there's a give and take, right? It's rough. Can I take the samurai? That's if he joins us willingly. You could join me and I will give you purpose. Fight and die by my side. You speak the truth. 10,000 cats should be enough for my retainer. Then we could depart. I'm sorry, you need 10,000 cats? The service of the samurai is anything but free. They are binding contracts with you, and my terms are 10,000 Okay, maybe another time, buddy. What are you looking at? A sad-looking check? Well, I can't argue with that. All I could do now is drink and try to forget the past. So what happened to get you like this, buddy? And why should I tell you? Maybe I could fix the problem. Ha! That is not something that can be fixed. I used to be a proud Czech warrior, and now what? Go on, you're making me more curious. Oh, you are persistent. Fine, I'll tell you what happened. About time, was that really so hard? A few years ago, I was still a part of the Czech kingdom. I had to leave my family and go fight in a war in the Holy Nation. Then, when it happened... No. Stop it. Stop growling. Let's see. The damn guards failed me. All it took was a single thief. What did the thief do? He slit the throats of my children and my wife and then took everything of value. This took a total turn I was not expecting. I lost everything I loved that day, including the respect for the Czech kingdom. Oh my god, dude. I'm super sorry, dude. That is awful. You're talking to a long-defeated man? Do you think that this really was what your family would have wanted? Drinking your life away as sorrow? Join me and I'll give you purpose again. You have a point, but it's not enough for me to leave. I appreciate the effort. Well, I tried my best. Yes, you did. Wow. All of that, only for him to just say no. Well, okay, fine. I guess he wasn't going to join us. Be that way. Be a mopey... whatever. Jeez. Robotic? Oh! Oh, I like this. I need one of these stores. You have backpacks. I need a backpack. Give me your backpack. Show me what you got. Now, show me what you got. What you really, really got. Okay, now that is a lot of money. That is a ton of money. I mean, we need them. So what we need backpacks for is not only do they give us extra inventory space, but as you can see from the stats, they give you other stats as well, including the encumbrance reduction. That means, let's say if we had a backpack that had a 50% encumbrance reduction, any items you put in there has their weight reduced by half. So if it weighs 10, it actually only weighs 5 while it's inside the backpack. That way you're able to carry much more. Now the backpack itself does weigh some, but this lets you carry a lot more. I like you, man. Hey, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. So, Minecraft, if we did get him, I would have let you have him. But unfortunately, we did not get him. We need money. We are trying to make money. We're trying to make money right now. With these guys. Let's see here. How are you guys doing here? Okay. You can still hold several items. So here's my thought. I'd like to steal from one town and sell to another. However, the person that I would like to have stealing is Beetroot, and we have an entourage following us. Trying to be a sneaky, like, steely guy with having 5 dudes following you is not very easy. So we're not going to do that right now. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah. We're gonna have to remember to come back here for those backpacks. Let's go to the ruined settlement over here. See what we can find. Nomads. Whoa, 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 who's that? Oh, right, this is the robot. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is the Genesis mod developer. The NPC with 1,000 in almost every stat and like maxed HP and whatever. Yeah, this guy's godlike. I don't think that there's anything in here though that was of any worth. Not that I remember. Did I get the Beep character? No, we haven't found Beep yet. Beep is in a dangerous area. We're not ready to go there. We only just started today. But we're not quite ready for that. We already lost someone today. Alright, yeah, there's nothing here. Let's leave. The question is, where do we want to go? So this is the open area that I was looking at. This is where I wanted to place our home. But there's already someone here. We have to find somewhere else to live. Let's move over here. Let's see if there's any nice flat open areas like down here. Maybe next time? Well, I mean, yeah. Whether that's tomorrow or the day after, we're definitely going to go and search for Beep and whatnot. We're going to get anybody and everybody we can. The goal is to create an army to free the world of slaves. Are you guys still gathering? You are. Okay, you can get like 2 more and then we'll have you guys turn in stuff for money. Okay, there's a way station. We're heading right about there. That's where I want to go. I certainly do feel a lot safer with these guys following me, but that does not mean that it is perfectly safe. I would need way more guys following me to feel safe. Wild hacking at stone, that's exactly what they're doing. Giant chunk of copper, that's what it is. Oh shoot, okay, you guys are full on your inventory, so why don't you guys go inside to the bar and sell your copper for some food. You still have food, which is good. Alright, hopefully Beetroot is fine. I'm not paying attention to him right now. Alright, Hamster made it first. Why don't you trade? Then I want you to trade. Beetroot, what are you doing right now? Maybe having you run around while I'm not looking at you is a bad idea. Okay, trade. Sell all of that. Then get back to your mining. We'll have you sell all of yours. And then you can get back to your mining. Okay. Oh shoot, wait, is this it? Is this where I've been running to? This is kind of anticlimactic. What kind of warband would be the worst to encounter right now? Probably overall, it would likely be a cannibal band. Yeah, it'd probably be a cannibal band. Because most of the other bands will try to murder you. They'll knock you out until you're just down on the ground. But cannibals will knock you down, take you back, lock you up, and then try to eat you. So, yeah, that's probably what would be the worst. Is a cannibal band. We could make a home right up here, right at the top. I really want a nice flat area. There's not really a whole lot of flat zones. Most flat zones have been taken up already. There's not enough free real estate. Yeah, I would say that a cannibal band would probably be the worst. There are a lot of very dangerous bands, but cannibal band has got to be the worst. Because again, they'll eat you. So either it would be a cannibal band or the Fog Islands, which is where Beep is currently, amongst a few other people. I do want to get into the Foglands, or the Fog Islands, but it's way too dangerous right now. Yeah, I can't really tell the topography from this image. What about over here? This seems like a nice little flat zone. Granted, there are already people living here. Group of bandits. Outpost. In the past, I have made my home here. This is a very nice large plot. It's very flat, there's lots of resources around, but I wanted to change it up. I wanted to live somewhere else, and not here if possible. That would be a nice out-of-the-way place. We can always have more than one home. Let's see what's down here. Good thing we're not near anywhere. Good thing we're not anywhere near Cannibal Land right now. Alright, these guys are probably not going to be following us for very much longer. 15 hours and then they're gone. Okay, you guys stop working because it's full. There you go. Keep working. Okay, we have a bunch of hungry bandits. Well, let's see if they do anything. You, food now. Drop your weapons and hand over your cats. You look half dead. You're in no condition to rob me. Die of starvation or die by a swordsman's hand, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? And believe you me, shrimp. You do not want to fight wow. You're about as intimidating as a rice weed. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Wow, shitty paltry shitter. I'll show you just how intimidating I can be. And combat has begun! Don't hit me with your sticks! Okay, let's fight. Question is, do we want to try doing martial? Nah, I think we're just gonna stick to the weapon. Ow! Wow, that hurt. We got this, guys. Okay, all right. I might turn on block for a moment so I don't get murdered. Come on, guards, help me. All right, now it's turning in our favor. Hit him. Get him, team. Get him, goat. Don't you knock out my goat. Oh my god, you knocked me out. Oh my god, don't knock out my goat. All right, let's heal up, guys. Good job, team. They're still moving. Beat them up. And stay down. Yeah, darn right. Look at that. They only had numbers on us. Do they have a leader? Starving bandit boss or something? I think that was the guy that I talked to that was a bandit leader. I have no idea where he is. I was hoping maybe he had nicer equipment, but I can't find him. Did he run? No, he didn't run. I don't know. Okay, good job, team. Let's continue our adventure. Oh shoot, we're awfully close to this town. I don't know if I want to be over there. Let's go there. Yeah, man, that hurt a lot. Hurt my feelings more than anything. Yeah, we almost got passed out, which is bad. Oh shoot, the goat. First aid the goat. Poor goat. Alright, how's our bandage looking? Yeah, we don't have very much bandages left. We can't get into another fight. Let's not get into another fight. Oh. Looks like one of the bandits got up and is trying to run. Go get him, boys! Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's go here. No. Let's go here first. Let's see what's over here. We need to find a spot. I want to be in one of these two zones if possible. Because this is a fairly safe territory. And like, there is no real safe place in the entire game, as far as I'm aware. But that's the safest that I know, because I know the places. If not, then we're just going to set up camp here again. It's not bad. It's a good spot. It's just that I've done it before. I wanted to do something different. It's a really good spot, too, in my opinion. It's a really good spot. Scuttered Squin. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that place. Okay, this looks like a nice little spot up here. Nice little home. Place it right down here. There's also this area up here. Everything looks so much nicer from a distance. Great rich man. Could we try mugging him? Hello. Attack 70. It would be him versus my bodyguards. 4 or 5 versus 1. We could chance it. Who's this? Pin. I have no idea what that is. Let's chance it. Let's see what we can do here. How you guys doing over here? You stopped again because it's full. Okay. Hey, buddy. I mean, we are kind of injured, but it is 5 versus 1. So, I think we have a chance. Yeah. This is a stick up. Protect me! Get him, boys! Take his money! Keep hitting him before he has a chance to hit back. Just don't stop. If he can't hit us... Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, I don't know if I want to get anywhere close to this guy right now. How's this going so far? It's not going terribly in our favor. I mean, we are damaging him, but he is also a robot. So he has extra health right now. We just need to keep damaging him. If we lose any of our men, we might not be able to do this. Oh, okay. Well, I'm down. And so is Goat. Goat, no. Alright, get up, get up, get up, Beetroot, and move. Move away from the fight, please. Before he knocks you out again. Alright, well, I'm down again. You guys got this! I believe in you! This guy is really good at blocking. Boy, did somebody else just attack us? What was that? No. How's the loot over here, guys? I'll pick that up. Come on, guys. You can do it. Five dudes versus one of him. Look how awesome he is. Now, granted, I am bleeding out. Boy, what the heck? Dust Bandit? Wait, what is a Dust Bandit doing over here? What are you doing up there fighting a Dust Bandit? Come down here. Yes, good job. Now there is a slight problem. I'm still unconscious. Which means that I'm likely not going to get up before he does. Kind of mega boss? It's just a normal dude. Well, he's got slightly better stats, but still. I'm sure that one of these days my allies will come over here and they'll come help me. And pick me up. Right? Right? Expires in 8 hours. They should be able to keep me alive. I know you guys are healing each other, but I'm also bleeding out over here, and so is my goat. Alright, you know what? Hey, we have a rescue mission going on here. I need you two to stop your jobs, go up here, sell your goods, and then I need you guys to come and save me. Please tell me you're gonna come down here and heal me up. You're not, are you? Thank you. Finally, they do something. And he's just playing dead. He is fixing himself. He's actually fixing himself. That's what robots do. They repair themselves. It's kind of cheating, but whatever. Alright, we'll sell all these goods. Brilliant. And, take care of number one and then the client, I suppose. It does make a little bit of sense, doesn't it? Band-aids. Band-aids. You need a band-aid. Band-aids are a little expensive, but it's worth having so we can at least keep ourselves alive. Okay, I need you guys to come here to me. Alright, so he's playing dead. And he's slowly healing himself up. Somehow. They'll send Hamster and Hobbs to come over to here. They're currently moving across the map. They'll get here eventually. Teleportee, I love your emotes. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I also love them. Oh no. There's a bunch of dust bandits. I hope that the dust bandits ignore us. No, don't go. Yeah, don't go start causing a problem there, dude. Please don't. Oh my god, he's repairing himself. I spam them everywhere. That's good. That's good to hear. You know, I wish that there was an analytics so I could find out, you know, when or where people are using my emotes at. I think that'd be kind of cool. Be like, you know, 70 people used 120 of your emotes in the last day. Like, that'd be really cool to know. Maybe that's just me. Ah, my back. Gotta get that posture check. All right, we're still unconscious. And this guy's playing dead, and he's healing himself. Stop it. Stop fixing yourself. We're gonna have to start all over again. Oh my god. I mean, at least these guys are kind of naturally healing, but they're not healing nearly as fast as this guy is. What is this game? It looks interesting. This is called Kenshi. If you're looking for an apocalyptic RPG, then this is probably your game. It is so cool. We started with beetroot and potato today, and we started as slaves, or at least that was our chosen start. We had different types of starts that you could choose from. We chose one of the hardest. We started in, let's go all the way up over here, in this area of rebirth. Out of this whole area, we started in this little tiny area, and we were essentially slaves. We had been captured, for however our background story was. Beetroot and potato were slaves, and we tried to escape. Now you'll see here that potato is currently missing from our roster. It's because he didn't make it. And now we vow to remove all of slavery from the game on behalf of, in memory of Potato. We managed to escape, we found a farm, we stole some goods, we made it to freedom, and now we're going from there. We're hiring some people, we're trying to get a little bit of an entourage, and a little gang together. Hamster has joined us. He is a short little crouched over man. We have Hobbs, who we found just recently. We actually haven't been able to modify him yet. But B-Road is currently knocked down on the ground because we started a fight we couldn't win. Hobbs is here. Okay, Hobbs, I want you to pick him up. Yes! And now that he's picked up, I could loot him to my heart's content. We'll take his money. We'll take his sword. We'll take his armor, which is specialist grade armor. Take his sick looking pants. So here, you can have the weapon. You can have his armor. You can have his pants. Even better. We'll probably give this stuff to Hamster, but still. And we'll take your repair kit. And know what we'll do, Mr. White Tooth. We're gonna keep you prisoner. Yep. Hobbs is gonna hold on to you for quite some time. Doing the splits. Okay, there is ragdoll physics in the game, so that's why my guy's looking like this, alright? Don't judge me. Hamster, come over here, please. Pick me up. Hobbs, you could go back. Go back to your job. Hobbs, I said you could go back to your job. Hobbs. Fine. Come back this way. We're gonna do hostage as a save file. Take the shinies. Yes, we did take the shinies. All right, good. Hamster has beetroot, and now we can head home. Why don't you follow Hobbs at the moment, and the rest of these dudes will follow you. This guy actually, hold on. This guy might have something. Let's check this guy real quick. Go over here. Goat! Oh God, goat is critical. Hobbs, come back. Hamster, I want you to loot all that this guy has to offer. I want you to first aid the goat, and Hobbs, I want you to first aid the goat. Goat needs first aid. Come here. First aid the goat. Hobbs, come back here and first aid goat. Goat needs help. How much longer for our followers? 4 hours. They'll guard us back to town for 4 hours. Okay. Okay, goat seems to be fine. Goat is going to move at 2 speed. That's not good. I don't have any splints. Okay. In that case, I want you, Hobbs, to follow Hamster. And I want Hamster to go back home. Now, we are carrying a hostage, so I'm not certain how the rest of the community is going to react to that. If we walk into a town and we're just carrying this dude over our shoulder, they might just arrest us on spot because we're carrying a hostage. Not really a hostage, we're kidnapping. That's essentially what we're doing, we're kidnapping. But here's my hope, is that we'll kidnap him and we will get him to join us. Get him to join our cause. Also, we're still looking for a place to live. I don't know where we're gonna live. We were looking over there, but now we got into a fight, and now we gotta go back. Let's speed it up a bit. We're gonna go back to the hub. I think we'll just make this place our home again. I really like it. I think you guys have only seen me make it as my home 1 or 2 times. But off of stream, I played it a couple of times, and I usually make that my home. Where do you guys usually live in the game? There's no kid that we're napping? Actually, it's not even a person. It's a robot. Named White Tooth. I don't know why he's called White Tooth, but he is. Oi, Hobbs is going slow. Hobbs is the one with the precious cargo. I certainly don't want him to get in trouble. Contract with the Mercenary Guild has ended. Okay, we could hire them again. I think Hamster should be the one to do that. Hamster! Hey, you guys are so fast! Oh my god, the mercenary captain just booked it. He's just gone. Oh wait, no, they went this way. Yeah, hey, bodyguards. 2 days. That's a great deal. They got us this potential person to follow us. Also, you're gonna be borrowing this bed for a moment to heal up. Okay, you can go back to your job, Hamster. after you sell these goods. Yeah, there you go. Good job, hamster. Okay, go back to your job. Now you currently have a prisoner. Let's see if you get in trouble with the law by carrying them inside. Nah, nobody cares. Sick. Okay. Alright, let's go sell this guy. It might be an awful jacket, but it's still useful. Stolen from Whitetooth. Sell value almost nothing. You know what? We're gonna hold on to it in case we actually need to fix up our robot friend. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold on to it. Give that to Beetroot. Hamster already has one. Okay. You now have a really nice sword. I think Hamster should have the sword. Alright. You can go back to your job. In fact, actually, Hamster is the one who's most geared out of all of us, so I'm going to give him all of this equipment. Why don't you just trade with him? Trade with Hamster. Okay. That was creepy. Sneaky chain cargo pants. Wait, so hold on. It's called sneaky chain cargo pants, but it reduces your stealth by 50%? That's awful. Okay, well, I think we'll keep this one. This is some really good stuff. This is really good armor. Alright. And we're just going to sleep here for a moment while we recover. And now that they're not following us, we should be able to, we should be able to go around, sneak and steal and pillage or whatever we need without an issue. Stealth, oh, that is awful. I'm going to swap that around. I should make it so that we're not so terrible at sneaking anymore. I think we're healed enough. I think that's good. Let's go downstairs, talk to this guy. Sell these goods. Do you guys need food? Yeah, actually you do. Alright, come over there and trade with them. Who is that? Someone just ran by. Okay, let's give you 2 pieces of food. I give you 1 piece of food. Back up into the town. I feel like we should sell this equipment and then buy some like ninja equipment. So because we're gonna be like fast, sneaky, stealthy. Also, we're not gonna be fighting very much right now. Good selling. What else do we have to sell? Not really much. Oh, we have this we could sell. Beetroot needs to be doing something right now. It's midnight. We're not pressed for time necessarily. What has gotten us slowed? Encumbrance. Yeah, we also weigh a ton. Alright, fair enough. Slave of the Holy Nation. I look 1% like I am a slave. Okay. Wearing shackles and rags is a big giveaway. Try to avoid hanging around too long near people who may recognize you. I should not have a problem here. But I'm not positive. We're gonna sell this stuff. Yeah. Sell all that. Okay, now we have 5,000 muns. Can we trade with you guys, or do we have to join your league before we can trade? Shinobi Trader. Let's see if I can trade with this guy without having to actually be in his group. Talk to the boss if you want to talk business. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, that's not going to work very well. Well, we're a naked man. How much of a slave do we look like now? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Or is that from here? I look like 60%. I look like a slave. I mean, I am completely naked, but pants. Do we have any other armor that hasn't been used yet? Not really, no. Alright, come down here. Trade with these guys. Alright, take this. And, we'll take these. Come back up here. I will sell. Oh. Oh, shoot. Who picked it up then? Oh, you picked. Oh, okay. That's my misunderstanding. There we go. Oops. Okay, so we're trying to make ourselves some money so we can get more people to work for us. The more people we have, the more money we could make. Also, you have more food. I will buy those 2 food. Thank you. Now, was there anybody in here that was willing to work for us for relatively cheap? Maggie probably would. The Metalbone Pirate would. The Metalbone Pirate needed, what was it, 10,000, right? He was like, yar, something, something, booty. Give me 10,000 monies. So I need 10,000 monies. Somehow. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna mine this. Once we get enough money, I would like to see if we could try to recruit the White Tooth. Essentially, we need to get a home and a cage, put him in there, and then try to recruit him. He is. He's a robot pirate. That's exactly what he is. We should try sneaking into another town somewhere. So here's my thought. We're going to try to save up enough money so we can buy our way into the Thieves Guild, get some sneak equipment, and then use this character to sneak into one city, steal stuff, then go to another city and sell that stuff, and then steal from that city and sell back. Just keep going back and forth. Recruit mods won't work on rich men. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, Atlas. That's good to know. We're gonna have to let this guy go then. We can't do anything with him. Not sure what we're gonna do then. Oi, 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 who's this? It's a bone dog, run! Run, Beetroot, run! Bone dog's gonna eat me! I'm a scraggly man! Somebody help me. One of you? Hamster might be able to take us. Get him, boys! Ow! 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 Oi! That is one alpha dog. Yeah, hamster doing damage. Good job. Thank you for healing me up, everyone. Oh my god, that hurt. Hey, Scooby, how are you, man? We had the kitty on earlier. We actually had multiple kitties on today. Richmond are NPC shops and more mod. They are a cloned unique race, which is why they have bags and they do... Oh. Okay. So... I guess we just need to leave him. We just need to let him live. There's not going to be any use to keep him. Gosh dang, dead dog. Dang it, dog, you made me look bad. Oh my god, I'm so slow! I'm so slow now. I'm hobbling along. I'm not even overweight, I'm just injured. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Scooby. I appreciate that. Hydration is key. So, how you guys doing today? I hope you guys had a great weekend. Who is this guy? Pins. Another person we can hire, I think, maybe. Let's make sure that you guys have enough stuff. Show me your goods, sir. I'll sell you these teeth and the raw meat. Yes, sell you this raw meat. Because I'm certainly not going to eat it myself. Now, let's go upstairs to our bed, which we already had before. We had already paid for it once. We need to heal up our leg. I think that it had been more than 24 hours. Oh, yeah, I guess not. That's good. Alright, there's a couple of people here we might be able to hire and have them work for us as well. More workers mean more money, and more money means that we can move things along a little quicker. You're injured, and you haven't healed yourself. Why haven't you healed yourself? Silly hamster. Oh, yes. Feels so much better to be resting. All I did this weekend was get all the meat from our deer carcasses. Ah. Okay, hunting. Very nice. I haven't hunted before. Oh, the most hunting I've ever done was go to a store. No, that's not entirely true. No, the most hunting I've probably ever done is, going out and looking for our dogs with a rifle. I mean, we live up in the mountain area. I live in forest land, essentially, where there are elk, deer, bears, moose, coyotes, maybe some mountain lions. I'm not actually positive on that one. So when the dog goes missing in the forest, you bring a gun with you in order to make sure that you keep yourself safe. Oh, I have done fishing, so I guess I have done some hunting then. I suppose. Makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can get you to join us. Who is this? Drifter. Drifter Pins! Hello, Pins! Are you here for a recruit? Yep, I'm interested. Good to hear, but here's the deal. I got a warrant out for my arrest. Pay my bounty and I'll owe you big. Got any skills? I'm pretty good with a sword. And how much is your bounty? 5,000... Alright, we're gonna ignore you. Hey! Spare moment? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. We already went through the story. I'm just trying to skip it. I would have done the same. Check out the same as everyone else. Why not join me? What is your debt? 6,000. Oh my god, 6,000 cats. What is with everybody and having outrageous amounts of debt? Why do you have all this debt? Hey, got any cats? Is this enough? No, you'll need more than what you have. 7,000 isn't enough for this guy. I mean, to be fair, they all have these trained stats, which is super useful, but still, man. I'm poor. I can't afford that. $8,000 cats? You're nuts. Oh my word. Yeah, we had a moose around here a couple of times. We actually had like 31. We had like 30 some odd. It was either 29 or like 31. I don't remember. Elk in our like around our house the other day. It was very impressive. Very impressive. You guys still working out here? You stopped. Why did you stop? You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't stop working. Come here, give me the items and I'm gonna go carry them. You're supposed to keep one of those. Oh shoot, am I not gonna be able to? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's go sell these goods. Let's make some more money. I haven't seen a baby moose yet, but we have seen moose. A bull and a male and a female. Not at the same time, but I've seen both male and female out here. There we go. Good. I'm so sad that Potato already died. I miss Potato. Okay, so we have 10,000 now, which means that we could potentially hire someone like the pirate. Or they might stay here and we can go and do something else, like get into the guild over here, which I think we should do. This will make it so that we can just start stealing from one town to another. All right, Beetroot. Members only, talk to the boss if you want in. I want to join the Shinobi Thieves Guild. You can join, but for a fee. That's it. I don't have to prove myself or anything. Do I look like I've got time for handing out busy work? Membership fee is 10,000 cats. I will pay for it. Sure. And now we're in the club, which means we have access to all that they have access to, which are training dummies and assassination dummies, which we're going to be practicing on the assassination dummy at the moment. We need to learn how to knock people out. So we are terrible at it. We are very, very bad at that. Yes, we are playing Genesis. Yes, correct. Okay, let's speed that up. Alright, you guys are gonna have to be the ones to sell the goods at this rate, since I can't now. We're training. Save up another 30,000 and give it to Clayton. I don't know who that is. Okay, one more, then we'll go sell this. Alright, let's go sell these. Go over here. How's our training? We can only train up to 5, right? Training dummy, max skill 19. Ooh. Okay, 19, not bad. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. He's in the hub? He is. Okay. Alright, you go back. That's now 2,000 monies we have. You have no more food. Give a piece of food to Hobbs, please. Seven assassination. I don't know if we're going to be able to earn up enough in order to get these guys to follow us again. Faction. 23 hours until they stop following us. One question, what is your favorite food? Well, if it's like a generalization, probably either pasta food or Mexican food. But if it's a specific type of food, I guess if I had an all-time favorite of any kind of food, it would be donuts. Because there's so many different types, and they're all so delicious. So, donuts. Donuts would be mine. I do have a favorite dish, and that's sausage stroganoff. But I also really like just burritos. Burritos and tacos. Burritos more than tacos, because usually burritos have more content. But it's that creepy song again. It's great for ambiance, but it gets really loud. 9 assassination, 10 assassination. With this, we'll be able to train our assassination very easily. And what about you, Scooby? What is yours? Gwyn should have Ruka and Rain the Giant for free. I remember those guys. I remember Rain the Giant. I remember Ruka. Were they both free? I'm not a huge steak fan. Now, I'm not saying I don't like steak. I'm just saying that there are other food types that I'd rather have. Like, I am cool with having like a steak burrito. That's really good. Skirt steak burrito. Delicious. Not so nutritious, but very delicious. Alright, hamster. Come back over here and sell for me, my friend. Got things to do. While Beetroot is training his assassination, so he can sneak into other places and steal stuff. Here you go. Okay. So, in this game, you still have to train stuff by doing it yourself, but there are some training dummies that you can find and or craft that will give you the ability to train up to a certain skill level. So for example, the training dummy for the assassin only goes up to 19. That's about as loud. That's about as high as it's gonna go. Atlas Roar, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Check the market stalls. They refresh 3 times faster than anything else. That's good to know. I draw the line at steak burritos? What's wrong, man? Come on, dude. It's cuisine. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna judge you on, right, is whether you put cereal in and then milk, or milk then and then cereal, right? Like, that's about the only kind of judgment I'm gonna give. If you have a particular food you like to have, then that's your choice. Look at our laboring, leveling up. Training dummies go up to 31 in Genesis? Really? Okay. Sell these. Okay. Weather out a scam and possibly... Wait. Scam possibility and upgrade the hub. How can I upgrade the hub? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you can even own the hub. I thought for sure that towns could not be owned by a player. You can live in the town. That's about it. Like one of these houses here, we could fix up and try to live in. Like one of these two houses. A lot of these you can't actually live in. Milk, then cereal? I'm kidding. It's not a big deal. People just make a big deal out of it for the memes. Find Clayton? Oh, okay. Where would Clayton be? We'll find Clayton when we go back into town to sell this stuff. Okay, 2 more. We'll go into town. Joking on the cereal. Sure. Sure you are. The question is then, what kind of cereal? What is your favorite cereal? For me, it's got to be a tie between Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Captain Crunch. But if I had to choose between one or the other, it would be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. All right, where art thou, Clayton? Elder of the Moon Pirates. I do want to get you to join us. Pacifier, Gardener. He might be down there in that building down there. I'm not certain though. Bean. Bean. Stick. That's a very interesting name as your mother's gave you. Bean and Stick. Some fantastic names. Alright, let's go down here and see if there's anybody over there. He's not in the bar. Good to know. How's your training going, my friend? Level 15, not bad. Okay. Gotta get that skill up, though. You have got a crazy looking collar there, dude. Look at that. Look at that shirt. Popping the collar so hard. It's almost a hood. He's so sad and concerned. This guy looks like he's ready to fight. How much longer do we have? 5 hours. Protecting hamster. Good. Let's find this Clayton. Alright, Clayton. This dude's dead. You guys just leaving a dead man on the floor? What the heck? There's another. That's a hungry bandit leader. I'll take his sword and his shoes, and we'll take off his pants for good measure. Clayton, where are you, Clayton? Firebone. No idea who you are. Raccoonio. Rukni. It's Rukni. That's what your name is. You're not here either. Okay, Clayton. Alright, back to your job then. It didn't work. We couldn't find him. Swap out your boots while you're not in combat. Seems like a good idea. So, what do you guys think of this game so far? Those of you who haven't seen this game yet, I hope you guys are interested in it. I really like this game. I'm super excited for the new one. Oh, he's in his house. It's purposely hard to miss, though. Oh. Okay. Well then. If he's in his house, there's not very many homes here. There's like one small resident, and that's it. And this one. There's not really any homes. It's fun, but better on modded. I would disagree, but it depends on what mods you're talking about. There are some mods that just make the game silly. And then there are other ones that are very, life improvement. Like the dark UI is nice. It's not super game changing. The ability to turn off corpse flies, that's also really awesome. So then you don't have to hear them, especially when the corpse fly bug problem occurs. That way you don't have to keep hearing it, even though you're not next to a corpse. The corpse fly problem is, it's a mod that literally turns off corpse flies, because normally if there's a corpse fly, then that means that, you're by a dead body, you hear the flies on the corpse. That's fine. But then when you pan away, it's supposed to get quiet. Sometimes it doesn't. That means you're going to hear the flies no matter what. And you guys are going away. Yeah, I don't know if we want to hire you again. Not right now, at least. Right, what are we at right now? We're at 16? I think that's good enough. Let's go. Let's go look for this house. House in the town. There's one right here. This is the only home that's not, like, destroyed. So let's go search inside here. This kid's on my wish list for sure. Awesome. All right. Clayton's house. Let's close the door. This must be Clayton's home. What's in your chest? Just pick the lock. Oh, let's go sneaky, by the way. Don't wish to get caught. Okay, there is all these reports. What is this? High Paladin Luna's reporting his patrol. Part of an official report with the Holy Nation's investigative seal. So this is like a spy's home? He's got a holy flame and the upper statue in here. Yeah, this is where a spy lives. He's got cactus rum. I'll take that. How much is that worth? Some money. Stole some cactus rum. Naked man sneaking away in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's right. Maybe that was his home? No idea who or where Clayton is. No, maybe I shouldn't be sneaking right now. Never said it was a full building? Well, okay. Now it's nighttime. He might be sleeping in his home. Oh. Who's here? Palms. That's not your home. But you're wanted. You have a bounty with who? United Cities. I'm not keen on doing anything with that. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are great unmodded. I thought that was like a trapdoor for a second, and then I realized, oh, that's right, this game has no trapdoors. Oh shoot, you guys probably stopped working a long time ago, didn't you? Yeah, I bet you did. Either I drank too much or I'm seeing a naked mermaid. Wow, this guy is real drunk. Oh my gosh, the audio! No wonder why I turned it down so low. What's the Thieves Guild? I feel like I'm playing hot and cold right now. There's no one in here. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Oh well. I guess maybe he doesn't exist. Let's see here. Where's the trader? Trader's gotta be around here somewhere, right? There he is. Well, of course I keep missing him, because I don't know where he is. Let's see here. Let's trade, you and I. Wow. Okay. A mask. A stealth mask. I've never seen this before. Interesting. Black leather armor. Jonin clothing. Jonin pants. Assassin rags. Which is better? The assassin rags? Assassination skill and key. Oh, that seems really good. I do like having high assassination skill. That way we can knock people out. I think we'll get this one. We'll get the assassination rags. And we'll get the Jonin pants. Yeah, we'll get the Jonin pants. And then we'll do this helmet, I think. Helmet's pretty nice. Gives us a bonus to our stealth. Seems very useful. Let's do that. Then we need a dagger of some sort of weapon. I don't think I want these, though. No, I mean, I don't have a weapon. I would like one. Do you have any shirts? You have no shirts for me to use. That's unfortunate.
Processing.
Man, Dudley, thank you so much, man, for the follow, my friend. I really do appreciate that a lot. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a shirt right there. A black and chain shirt. Why would you sell a black and chain shirt when it reduces your stealth effect by like half? That seems like a really bad judgment call. Rusty chainmail. Hey guys, we're gonna sell you Jonin clothing and assassin works and wakizashis and things like that. And also chainmail that's gonna make you 3 times louder than normal. What? Okay, fine, I guess he doesn't have any. Very well. Beetroot is a badass now. Look at him. We also need a backpack of some sort. Let's give him a small backpack. If we can afford it. Small Thieves backpack. Yes. Yes. Good. That's very good. This is great. Okay. We also have dust and gas protection. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, we look really awful. I thought we were going to look super cool. Our nipples are showing. What are we going to do? Attack them with our nipples? What the heck, man? Probably not the intention, but anything that penalizes a skill will make you train it faster. What? Along the north wall from the Thieves Guild. Like I said, tents and houses. Oh. Oh. Hello. Who the heck is this guy here? I mean, I'm inside of his home. It is a public home. Hi, can I talk to you? No, you're sleeping. Very well. Alright, what is my stealth up to? Super high. Look at how stealthy we are. So stealthy. They have no idea I'm even here. They're looking right at Nipple Man. They're like, what in the heck is this guy doing? They literally see me. Right here. And now I vanish. You can't see me. Oh, he can't see me. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. Nipples are a great distraction. Oh, shoot. You guys probably stopped working, didn't you? No, you almost stopped. Actually, not even. So the black chain that penalizes yourself, if you're stealth, wearing it, your stealth will raise faster because it calculates your XP gained by the modified skill level, which you have lowered. Oh! Really? Interesting. I didn't think about that. Okay. Huh. So the more like stealth armor and equipment I have on, the slower it's going to train because it's boosting my stealth skill. Is that it? Plus 59% for stealth armor. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Think of it like Dragon Ball Z weight training. Ah. Okay. Alright, so I actively make myself worse so that I can practice sneaking better. That's what it is. Interesting. Okay. Okay, huh. Interesting concept. So one of you had boots, no? Or was it me that had the boots? I had boots that essentially made it so I had like 40% stealth. And if I have that on top of the others... Interesting. Where's Backpack Boy? I need to sell stuff. Or buy it back, whatever. Where's Backpack Boy? There you are. Come here. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you, buddy. I would very much like these, oh my gosh, ×3 for the stealth. Did you get rid of the other ones? I think you did. Oh my god, that costs 4,000? What the frick? I'll buy the 1,000 one. Are you kidding me? Stealth effect times 0.24. Nice. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, you have them, right? Stealth? Oh! Oh my god. Hamster, I must trade with you. I must have those boots. Give me their... Yeah, give me those boots. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Yes! Alright, first of all, I'm gonna take this and all these items so I can go sell them for you. On your behalf, of course. And, I'm going to sneak real quick. My stealth is 0. That's how bad this is. My stealth is 0. I'm not really training it because I'm not next to anybody. But still. Interesting. Okay. This is brilliant. You guys have no food. That's a problem. Excuse me. Where are the vendors? I wish to buy some food from you, please. Before my friends starve to death. Is there anyone else that has something I can buy? Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's go down there and trade with the hamster. Watch taters, eh? Watch taters, precious. Okay, we'll pass 2 of those to you. Pass 2 of them to Hobbs. And I shall go on a small adventure and train up my sneaky sneak. We need to find enemies. There's a camp over here, wasn't there? Yes! Perfect place. And now the sun is rising. Oh no. This might not be a good time to sneak. It should be going up much higher since I'm nearby, right? It's not going up nearly as much as I would have hoped. Ain't no one around here to protect you. Okay, well, we're changing gears here. And this should only affect stealth, but we're going to get rid of that and we're going to run. Bye! You're still chasing me. You are. It's the dust boss. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. And that's a lot of fast dudes. But look how fast I am. I'm so fast. Actually, you know what we could do? How fast are you? Yeah, I'm still faster. Is we can legitimately run circles around them. Ow, they actually clipped me. Oh, they're shooting me. That's what it is. They're shooting me. Well, okay, that's not cool. Oh no, hamster! Hamster and oh god, no, you guys were supposed to be on passive. Please go back over to your rock and ignore the situation. Yo, crap. Hamster, no, you weren't supposed to do that. All right, turn off your jobs for a moment. I need you guys to go back inside the city and protect yourselves. Great. Good job, hamster. You shouldn't have done that. All right, come over here. And the guards will help us. One more moment. Oh, do I need to turn up the brightness on that? I didn't realize just how dark it got in my room already. Oh, it's because I don't have that light on. There we go. I forgot to turn on my other light. No wonder that was looking weird. A weird green screen problem. Protect me! Get him, boys! Play the passive game. Ow. I mean, like, I have no weapon in which to defend myself here. Yeah, just dodge him, Beetroot. You're so good at dodging. Okay. All right, Atlas, thank you so much for the hints and tips today. I really appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you again sometime soon. We're going to take all of this. Because these guys don't need it anymore. Where's the vendor? Where did he go? Where'd the trader go? Oi! Where's the trader? Ah, shoot, a posture check. Oh, what hat is Beetroot wearing? That's a good question. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. We are wearing the Ninja Zukin. I've never heard of it before. I've never seen it before. It's probably a part of a mod, but I'm not positive. No slouching? Oh, crap. I'm in big trouble then. Aha! There's the vendor. Yes, my friend. I am here to trade with you all of these wonderful goods. From the Dust Bandits. Definitely the Dust Bandits. They are all owned by the Dust Bandit. Let's get rid of that. And let's immediately take this off to the next guy. Trade with you again. We want to hold on to the boots. Definitely want to hold on to the boots. Take out the pants. All right, go back inside. Let's sell these goods. Okay, go back outside. Loot the next one. One of these guys is going to be the Dust Bandit boss. Oh, there's the Dust boss. He's right there, and he's still alive. Not for long, though. Okay, I need to come back out here and take your stuff, but first we got to go back inside and sell again. Atlas. Also, I'm the creator of Genesis. You're gonna leave, and then as you're headed out the door, you're gonna slip that in there? Don't do this to me. Don't do that to me. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. You can't just do that. You can't come in here. I'm gonna do that right before you leave. gotta look at this now. Oh my god, there's so many people that worked on this project, though. What is it, Ruby? What are you crying about, puppy? What do you want? You want some attention? You want some attention, puppy? Get a sword and defend yourself? I do. I do need to get one. I will keep one, or I'll just buy one from the other vendor. Ruby. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want people to see your beautiful face. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Put your paws up. Yes. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Look at this beautiful pupper. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah. Mwah. Can I get a kiss? You still don't know that command yet, do you? You're still too much of a puppy. Yeah. Mwah. 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 Good girl. Okay. You can get down now. You can get down now. That's a good girl. Go on. Here, I'll help you. There you go. Sorry, we'd like to take moments for the dogs. Really for any animal. But you're right, I definitely do need to get a weapon. She is adorable. Absolutely adorable. You know, we're keeping those boots. For the training. See how well that works. Alright, Mr. Bandit Boss. I'm gonna take your weapon. I'm gonna take all of your clothing. I'm gonna go to your ally here and take all of his stuff too. Or at least what we can. This guy has a bow. Which means that that's probably worth a little bit more. He's also got ammo. Yeah, apparently it's not worth very much. I thought it was worth more. It's some easy money. Looting all the bodies. Selling all the stuff. Pretty easy money. It's one of my favorite money-making methods. Have two groups kill each other and then take the loot off of one and sell it to the other. Whoever lives. That's a pretty good chess piece. Should we keep that? Only your right arm? It doesn't protect the left? Okay, maybe we won't keep that. Okay, we do need a weapon. That one's the Dust Boss weapon, so we're going to keep that one. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Look at how much money we're making! This is very good. Very good. No, we're not going to pick that up. That's not worth it. Those have just been taking up inventory space. We're not going to do that. Oh, ours is an Australian Shepherd. That's the breed of Ruby. Okay, this guy's dead. And he has not been looted yet. Alright, that's the last body we're gonna loot. We're gonna sell this stuff, loot this body, and then we're done. Actually, no, there's a couple more outside, isn't there? I think there's still... Yeah, there's still these two bodies over there. There's still this body and this body. I got caught stealing. What? I didn't get caught doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not in trouble with the law, right? That was actually concerning. I thought I was about to get into some big trouble there. Alright, Scooby. Enjoy your food. Got caught stealing again. It's because the dude isn't dead. Yeah, that's why. It's because the NPC that I was trying to steal from is injured. Oh, I'm also injured. When did I get injured? Oh, that's right, because they shot me. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. All right, well, let me heal myself up real quick. Did anybody die upstairs? Nobody died upstairs. Okay. All right, we got a lot of money. Oh, you guys also need to go back to work. You guys could, yeah, you guys could go back. Go back and do your job. Oh shoot, is the machine full again? It's probably full. Come back down here. Okay. Let's go back over here. Increase our athleticism. Make us go faster. Now we have a weapon. We can use that to defend ourselves. Defense bonus is increased. That's good. It's very nice. Help keep us alive. Alright, let's come over here and see if there's any stuff we can take off of this. There, that's the problem. You guys couldn't do anything because there was no room in the machine. You guys have food? You have no food. Alright, why don't we toss you one of these, and toss you the other food, and then we're gonna go get some more in town. Man, a lot has happened today so far. We have gotten a lot done. You're under attack by what? That was weird. Why did it say that he was under attack? I'll protect your ass for cats. I mean, we do have the money. We could hire some more people right now. Let's go over here. No. Let's go back to the vendors. We need to find out if there's any more food, because we're running out of food. With more people in our party means we have more mouths to feed. Yeah, it says that you're in combat. I have no idea what it is that you're in combat with. Let's stop it. Okay, buy that. Over here. There's a vendor back here that we haven't bought from. Anytime it glows orange, then that means that they're kind of aggroing something. And if it stays orange, like, look at that. See? I'm definitely aggroing something. Something is trying to fight us. It's this guy. Who is this guy? Some dust bandit over here. Who's coming up to try to beat us up. So we should probably go over there and beat him up before he beats us up. That's what we need to do. Frick. I'm trying to buy food. Let me just buy my food. Alright, Hamster and Hobbs, I want you guys to come back into the town while I'm buying food. Because I can't be bothered. Trying to do two things at once here. Good. More food. Oh hey, we could hire a mercenary captain. Nice. Got a nice amount of food. Did we already trade with this guy? We did. Okay. Right, let's go back down here. We could turn around and try to fight him. Oh, I guess he turned around. Where's he going? Following his leader. Dust bandit. Okay. So we're fine then. No problem. Drop off some food. We need to get a place to live. We could just buy one of these houses in the town. Buy this one or this one. Where's the largest place we can buy? Really? Okay, well I was expecting more. Okay, let's pass out some food. Pass you 2 more pieces of food. Pass you 2 pieces of food. And let's go talk to Clayton. Is that also a home over here? Not really. Where's this mercenary doing up there? Okay, Clayton. Greetings, sir or madam. I'm Clayton, an exiled noble of the United Cities. I have been requested by the Free Traders to contact you for assistance in resolving a matter. The Free Traders have recently concluded a large number of contracts for expanding the border zone region. The expansion has immediately produced projections of economic growth equaling 40 million cats. Free Traders is desirous of expanding into other parts of the continent. However, because of certain regulations, it is unable to move these funds to another region. Hold on, am I gonna get scammed? Like, you know, hey, I'm a wealthy prince with millions of dollars that I'm trying to move to another part of the states, and if you give me a couple thousand, I could move my funds, and I'll give you millions of it. As long as you help me fund, you know, some stuff, because my bank stuff, you know, there's a problem. Like, I'm getting scammed. Sounds like a scam. Your assistance is requested as a United Cities citizen to assist the Free Traders. Also, Central Caravanserai League is moving these funds out of the United Cities. The funds can be transferred in your name and your personal account. Then you could forward these funds as directed by the Free Traders in exchange for accommodating your services. They would allow you to retain 10% of the 4 million cats of this amount. Okay. However, to be a legitimate transferee of these monies, according to the United Cities laws, you must presently be a depositor of at least 100,000 cats into the Free Traders Bank, which is regulated by the Central Caravanserai League. Yeah, exactly my thought. You hear the dog groan? That's my thought. It would be possible for you to assist us. We would be most grateful. We suggest that you meet with me at a later date after you give me 30,000 cats, and then that time you can visit. I can introduce you to representatives as well as certain officials, blah, blah, blah. Something seems awfully fishy about this. What? You don't trust me? No? I mean, I see that you got some bodyguards here. But you're not... I don't know. This... Yeah, no, this is fishy, buddy. First of all, I don't have that kind of money. That's ridiculous. I wish Atlas was here to see this. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, well. It is that time of the day, my friends. I apologize, but usually, when it's that time of the day, that means we gotta stop for a while. We gotta stop until we come back tomorrow. So, that is the end of the stream for today. But before everybody dips and, you know, goes doing whatever else you're gonna be doing, welcome back, Scooby. I'd like to say my thanks. And also, I would love to raid someone. If you guys could be so kind as to hang out and show some love and support to whomever it is I raid today, that would be awesome. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I know it would mean a lot to them. I'm not even sure who I'm going to raid yet, but stay for a little longer, please. I know. I'm sorry, Scooby. You just got your food. You're planning on watching while eating. And then you're like, well, shoot, now I have nothing I had planned watching, and now I gotta find something that I'm eating. I know. I'm sorry. I know how it feels. But it is late, and it is already past that time. I had lots of fun, and I really hope you guys did too. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow if you guys are interested. So, if you guys were enjoying today and you want to come back for more, please do follow. You don't have to, but it would be the easiest way for you to know when I go live. Or you guys can always join the Discord. That way you guys know what it is I'm going to be playing, when it is I'm going to be playing it, and if you want suggestions on what I should play, or what you'd like to see played on the channel, you can also do that there. We also have community games going. Usually those are on Saturdays, but if you have your own game that you want to host throughout the week at any time, you guys could post there and see if people are willing to join. Now, it's a small community right now, so there's not a ton of people, but it's growing. Raid Alpha? Of course he's fun. Let's see who's available today. Let's see who we can raid. Alpha's playing Stellaris. Salford Sal is playing Medieval. Neuro's playing StarCraft. Zelda's also playing StarCraft. Is anybody playing Kenshi for the first time? Let's see here. Day 1 in the world of Kenshi. Maybe. I think we'll go for Alpha again. Alpha deserves the love. I know Alpha, and Alpha deserves the love. So we will be rating a non-Kenshi stream. So if that's what you are interested in, is watching Kenshi, then you are more than welcome to find another streamer if you'd like. But Alpha definitely deserves the love and attention. So if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, say hi to him, give him some of our Charlie Heart emotes, that would be awesome. So thank you guys again for hanging out today. I really hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. All right? Have a good night, guys. Keep being awesome, okay? And take care of yourselves, please. Please get some sleep, get some food, you know, get up and stretch a little bit if you can. Get some water. Take care of yourselves, please. All right, Scooby, enjoy your RimWorld. Take care, my friend. Goodbye.